That is right, everybody. If I did everything correctly, you should be seeing me live in front of your screen, whether that is on your TV at home, on your cell phone, wherever you are, out on the road, or maybe on an iPad nestled up in the bed. You should be able to see me. If you're live with us right now, please let us know in the chat lobby. Throw up a message on there so I could read it and I could interact with you. If you're watching this at a later date, let's say you're part of our rewatch crew, I do want to thank you very much for assisting us with watch hours. We do need to maintain our watch hours to ensure that this channel does remain monetized on this platform. YouTube is one of those platforms where you got to keep performing to keep that monetization going. So we do want to thank you for all of your support. And we also want to thank you for all of your continued support through the ad revenue that we're able to generate, of course, whenever any of our live stream or other content is rewatched. Now, it is not clickbait. The thumbnail that y'all saw, bam, Pokemon Center. It is in Japanese. No, I don't know exactly what it says because I cannot read Japanese. But this box right here and this box right here, both of those boxes were sent over by none other than Shug Nasty. That is right. I did link his channel in the video description box. So if you're not familiar with his work, I mean, I would want to ask you why? Because I feel like he's way more popular than I am in this field, in this hobby sphere of ours. And he is actually a co-host on the Weekly Weedle, which is a very cool weekly podcast that he holds with Oliver from Sleeve No Card Behind. I think I said it right. But either way, the dude that is his co-host on that podcast is a big YouTuber. He's over there from Canada, so that is nice to see Shug, our friend over in Japan, co-hosting a podcast with another dude in Canada. It's kind of interesting how things work on the internet, you know. But yes, Shug, way bigger dude than I am, in my opinion. I feel like I'm one of his biggest fans, low key. I really do. Shug, well, you see this later. Yes, I'm glazing you a little bit. And no, it's not because you send over these boxes. That's not the reason why. I legit like watching your stuff, dude. I watch all of your videos that come out. Legit, like, I only comment on a few of them because I don't comment on everything. If I'm watching it on the PlayStation, because I have a PS4, not a PS5 yet, I can't comment. It doesn't let you comment on the PS4. It says connect your phone and then use your phone to sign in and comment. And then by the time you're doing that, it's like, I was watching the YouTube video on the PlayStation because I was doing something on my phone, so it defeats the purpose of it. So that's why you don't always see me commenting on all your videos, Should. But low key, if you saw like my video watch history, bro, you would see I've seen all of your stuff, bro. And I absolutely love the character that you have. Anybody here who hasn't checked out the channel, please check out his channel. Go to his oldest videos, and yeah, you're gonna see a very very cool character that he portrays. He likes to wear a long-haired wig when he portrays that character. And those are all the hints I'm going to give you on that character because I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But regardless of the fact, Shug Nasty, like I said, totally awesome dude. He's actually been posting some videos recently showing some cool pickups that he's been doing. He does like to shop on Mercari, and he has also been posting a little bit of footage showing some vendor content POV like style stuff because he is vending on a military base over there in Japan. I don't want to say the exact one because sometimes I get my locations confused and I might say the wrong city. So I'm not going to say the city, but it's in Japan and it is a U.S. military base. So he has posted some content up on there, which is awesome to watch, by the way. And being in Japan, he gets exclusive access. Again, being in Japan, to participate in some of the lotteries. Yeah, I had to think of the word. Some of the lotteries through the Pokemon Center. Now, this particular box right here that did come from the Pokemon Center, he received it from Pokemon Center and he sent it over to me. That's the Team Rocket's briefcase. That's right. He legit got me the Team Rocket's briefcase. He did manage to get a few of them through that lottery process because he does have family members in Japan. So he and they signed up. They were all lucky to get picked. So he had a few of them. So this is not his only Team Rocket briefcase, but it is my only Team Rocket briefcase. And I am glad to say that he legitimately sent it over as a gift to me. And I'm like, because I was like prepared to pay him for it. And like I had told him since last year, like if you get your hands on an extra one, like I'm down to pay you for it if you send it over. I kind of just wanted it so I could open it and showcase it. But yeah, he low key, well, I guess high key now because I'm telling the whole wide world, right? The all everyone on the internet. Shug Nasty did not charge me. He did not charge me for that Team Rocket's briefcase. He sent it over as a gift. My friend, my pal. And we're gonna open it. We're not gonna keep it sealed. It is sealed. It's all sealed. I took off all of the postage stuff, so there's nothing with anybody's address on there. I did the same for this little box as well. This little box actually has a whole bunch of stuff in it. There's gonna be snacks and other things in there. I'm not gonna ruin it, but I did see the packing slip which mentioned some of the items. I don't know what the exact items are. I just know what type of items they are. But there's gonna be so much for us to showcase. Oh, and by the way, yeah, I do have a couple booster boxes on hand and an ETB. I received that today from Paz Joker over at Frankensons. I did go over in the morning. We had set up a portion of our collection for sale and a portion of our collection for trade. That's what I wound up getting in the trade portion of everything we did today in the morning. Now, that was a long-winded introduction. I feel it is time. Let me go ahead and crack open the energy drink that we have set for today. And then I'm going to go ahead and read chat and catch up with anybody who may be here. I do see that we have 5 watchers currently with us. I want to report that we will be drinking the yellow edition Red Bull today. It is the tropical flavor. So this is what we shall be enjoying. It is very, very cold. It was actually in the freezer right before the start of stream. Yesenia's like, you need to make sure this Red Bull is nice and cold today. So she placed it in the freezer. Let's go ahead and get the first couple of drinks down. Let's go. Tyler, still, I can't open these with my mouth, okay? I just can't. That's Heart Attack EX for anyone who doesn't recognize that name. I absolutely love how he opens up his energy drinks during his introductions and he gets into it. Now, cheers. Enjoy it if you got it. Damn, that is good. I need to drink a little bit more. This one, damn it. Delicious. Red Bull, you know how to make a delicious energy drink for the flavored variety. I do not like the OG Red Bull. There's just something about the taste. I'm never able to get around it. But when you mix it with stuff, all right, now you got something going. Right there, you got something going. So all these flavored Red Bulls, for the most part, like 10s and 9s out of 10s only. When I'm not calling it a 10 out of 10, it's probably because like they discontinued it, or I can't find it, or there's just one thing or another about it. But for the most part, it's like a 10 out of 10. So let's freaking go. Yummy, 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 yum. Got a little napkin over the top so nothing falls into it. All right, let's go ahead and check out our chat really quick. There we go. All right. So in our chat, I do see the Chill Pit. How's it going, Chill Pit? Thank you so much for being here with us today. And I see Shug Nasty. Let's go, baby. Hey, You can't fake the emotion you put in the way you say someone's name like that. Should always excited to see you in the chat, and I see your message. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. Buddy. Muchas gracias. Es en español. Now in English. Thank you very much. Now in any other language, I'm sorry, but I just don't know it. I tell you thank you in every single language I could, though, if I could. Dude, I haven't even opened it. And I'm already like, so it's gonna be a good one today. It's gonna be a good one. Yo, how's it going? TL Master One. Good to see you in the chat with us. I'm gonna take that first blinky. That first little. Let's make sure. Give me a second here. I want to make sure the battery voltage is good, really quick. All right, cool. But yeah, let's go ahead and take that first blinky. I see yeah coming in with that hey baby. How's it going? Yeah, Doug. Let's drop that first blinky real quick. I have not opened the mail yet, buddy. But Team Rocket's briefcase. That's right. Team Rocket, baby. We're going to the dark side today. Let's freaking go. Blinky in 3, 2, 1. And release. There we go. I see Doug gonna grab the blinker. All right, let's freaking go. All right. So, in case you are all not able to see, I am in an ecstatic mood today. It's been a pretty good day today. Like I said, went to Frankenson's earlier. I went to go eat with Yesenia because she did go with me today to Frankenson's to that trip. Went to go eat with her a little bit after Frankenson's. She tried Jollibee for the first time in her life, and she absolutely loved it. I've eaten there a few times before. Sometimes I go with Brian, and I've gone with other coworkers in the past. I was actually introduced to that place by a Filipino coworker when I used to work in the hospital. So it's a place that like I've always kind of told her about, but I've never really had the chance to go with her. So today, after we were done with Frankenstein's, she was actually driving, and we were trying to figure out what to eat. Couldn't figure it out. She says, "All right, I'm just gonna start driving. Don't worry about it." She says, "Take a few blinkies." Yeah, she absolutely loves it when I take a few blinkies and I'm ready to eat, get the munchies going. And then all out of nowhere, she's pulling into a parking lot, and I see Jollibee, and I look at her, and I'm like, and she's like, and I'm like, yeah, good choice. So we went in there. She checked out the menu. She got I forgot what she got, but she got something. I got chicken. I know what I got. I got chicken. That's what I wound up getting. And we just kind of like shared. I shared a little bit of my food with her. She shared a little bit of her food with me. So she was able to kind of like try different things and more of the stuff. And she just absolutely loved it. She really liked their pineapple drink that they have. They have a nice pineapple drink. I don't know what it's called. Like it has a specific name, but it's a pineapple drink. If you tell them the pineapple drink, there's only like one pineapple drink, so they'll know which one it is. But she loved it, and she did like the pies. We got the mango pie and the ube pie. She liked both of them. I like the mango pie way more, but I mean, I'm able to eat the ube pie. But I'm just not like the biggest fan of it. The mango pie though, I'm like that one's delicious. That one I absolutely love. So did that. Then we had to do a couple other quick like errands slash chores. Got back home, and then I just started setting up for the stream. I had one of the packages. I didn't have the second package in, but then like as I was getting ready to set everything up, I got word second package came in, and I was like, oh yeah, because I was a little worried because the first package that arrived, was the Pokemon Center one. So this one actually has a Pokemon Center logo on it. So when that one arrived, I was like, I don't think it's resealed because it looks like it's like factory sealed. You get me? And I remember Suge had told me that he had put some things in the box. So I'm like, I don't think he put anything in that box. So I was like, there has to be a second box. But there was no second box initially. They were like separated by hours on delivery. So when the second box came in, I was like, okay, that's the other box that was unaccounted for initially. And like I was like at ease at that point. Ooh, Doug said he got the notification for the live today. Doug, that's very good. You know what that means? That means that we're out of YouTube jail. We're no longer being shadow banned as of right now. I mean, it might always change. You never know with the platform, but it's good because I know that for a while, some people, even Henry, wasn't receiving any of the notifications, and that's pretty wild. He's a managing mod, so yeah. There we go. I was just a little bit behind on the stream actually too on my end. Alright, cool. Let's get another Blinky in. Let's go. Like I said, I'm in an extremely good mood. We're gonna get another Blinky in, and then we're gonna open up the small box first. Why? Because we're gonna sip it like fine wine. That's right, everybody. We're gonna take our time. I'm gonna tease you. The whole time that I'm opening this, this is just gonna be sitting there, staring you in the face, never ending, with that Pokemon Center logo, and you're just gonna be going, open it. We want to see the Team Rocket briefcase. But you know what I'll do? I'm gonna take my sweet time and showcase everything in the little box first. And I don't know why I said little box because this one's kind of like fatter than the other one. It's the shorter box, But this one's the one we're gonna get to first right now. All right, let's go ahead and drop the blinky blinky real quick, and then I gotta say hi to somebody else. I just seen you come in, Andy. I'll say a proper hello in just a moment. All right, there we go. So I see Andy Vasquez coming in saying, "What's up, everyone? How's it going, Andy? Much love, brother. Good to see you here in the chat. Just so you know, I just started the stream a little bit ago. You have not missed anything. The only thing I've opened, brother, my Red Bull Yellow Edition. Obviously, took a couple drinks off of that. I like to start off the stream like that. Just been chatting it up. Took a couple blinkies. What we have in store for today, we have two pieces of mail that were sent over from Japan. It is our friend Shug Nasty. He is in Japan. He was in the American military, in a military base over there, like stationed, I believe. And then he wound up like staying and living in Japan. And now he's not like in the military, but he's like a civilian contractor with the military. Should correct me if I'm wrong. Andy is the other military guy. Should just so you know. So that's why I'm trying to say everything the correct way here. But Andy, military Andy, should military should. I guess that's my way of introducing two military friends. But yeah, so should send over the Team Rocket's briefcase from the Pokemon Center in Japan over to us. And he sent over this little box, but it's not so little. Like it's a big box, brother. So we're gonna open those up. That's what we have in store for today. I did go to Frankincense today in the morning, so I did pick up a few items. I traded for a couple things, and I got two booster boxes and an ETB. So I do have that. I also have a sealed case of collection boxes for, I believe it's the Mega Zygarde EX boxes. They have perfect order packs in them. So I have like 48 booster packs for Perfect Order, like set to the side, like as well. So there's like a bunch of stuff that I got. And the stuff in the very top is from Jeff Dunham because I did actually see Jeff Dunham at the LA County Fair with Yesenia. And those are a bunch of the stuff that we picked up at the show. So we picked up three of the talking puppets, Ahmed, Peanuts, and which one is that one? Walter. So we picked up the three animatronic puppets that he had. And then those plushies Yesenia picked up so she could have in her classroom. And yeah, I'm eventually going to open up those puppets. They have a bunch of phrases on them and stuff. But in the meantime, they're just kind of like there in the background until we get to it. But that's like all the stuff that's going on the shelf right now. Shug says you might actually like the small box better. Ooh, I don't know, man. I'm excited as hell for everything, dude. So I don't know, man. Now you got me excited. You got me thinking. Damn, what's in the small box? Because I know there's cookies, and I know there's chocolate, but I also know some of the other things that it said it had, and it said there was multiples of the other things. So I'm like, oh damn. Trainer Glenn, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, dude? We're about to open up some stuff. We're about to have some fun right now, dude. Oh yeah, dude, Andy, it's gonna be a great stream today. Today, I'm like in a really cheerful mood. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was shocked and surprised that both of these items got here. I thought it was still gonna be some time before they arrived. They actually arrived like pretty quickly. I feel like it was less than a 1 week period, so they arrived fast. Yo, how's it going, buddy? Trainer Glenn said, Bays, I pulled the Greninja SIR last Wednesday. Dude, is it the one from Chaos Rising? The new Greninja SIR? If so, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's what's up, dude. Yoav, for all the prize bags that we had previously for the channel, we still have them. I don't physically have them here. They're in my storage locker, so I don't physically have them like at home. They're in the storage locker because when I took my break, I needed to keep them safe and stuff. I'm still gonna put out an updated list with the prize bags, and it's gonna show everybody's bag and where they are and how close they are for shipping, but I need to set up my PO box first before I set that up. So it's still pending. I haven't put out the updated list, but you do still have your prize bag with me. So don't worry about it. I still have your stuff safe. I just need to set up a PO box so I can start sending mail out again. Ooh, and Trainer Glenn said, "Yeah, out of an ETB. That's sweet, dude. That's sweet." I got the ETB, and I do have the booster box. Which one's Chaos Rising? I think this is Perfect Order. That might be Chaos Rising, right? Yeah, that one's Chaos Rising. So I'm hoping we can pull something sweet out of that. Yeah, but yeah, and then before I send everything out, I will get in contact with everyone to confirm that shipping addresses are still the same and nothing has changed. So before I do send your stuff out, especially because I remember you're international, I will make sure that I get in contact with you. I'll confirm your shipping info once again before I send that out. That is the Team Rocket briefcase. We're actually gonna open that. Shug Nasty, our friend from Japan, sent that over in the mail. So that's one of the two packages he sent. He also sent this box right here. We're gonna get started with this box first, and then we'll be moving over to the briefcase. We are gonna be opening that today. Shug said we're actually gonna like this more. So let's see what's in the box. It's a big box. It's bigger than my head. It's a huge box. And I think it even said the weight on here. Let's see, or is it? Was it this? Yeah. Oh yeah. I had it upside down. 8 pounds. So there's 8 pounds worth of goodies in here. Let's go ahead and open this up. 1 second. Alright, cool. I got the scissors right here. Oh, before I do open it up, I want to show everybody something. So I do want to show everybody something. Now, as I was going through a part of the collection and I was processing it to see what I wanted to keep, what I wanted to set to the side for a sale I was getting ready for, I came across a Pokemon card that I was shocked to see. So this came out of my bulk. And I was surprised, okay? Because in my bulk, I had a moon bunny. So a random moon bunny was in my bulk. And before I showcase this moon bunny, I just wanted to check. Maybe one of my mods can verify this really quick. What came first? Fusion Strike or Evolving Skies? Can one of our moderators check? Was Fusion Strike out first or Evolving Skies? Yoav says, damn, I wish I could have bought the rocket briefcase, only the case empty, but the price of it as open, kind of crazy. Um, yeah, I have seen, Yoav, you are correct. The prices on those, it is up there. And that's why, again, I did mention this several times earlier before, but I know you came in a little later. Dude, our friend Shug Nasty charged us $0.00 for this. He did not charge me a dime. He gifted it to me. Our friend said, don't worry about it. I'm still like, holy moly. It's right here. It's real. It's happening. Um, and like you were saying, like they are valuable. So Shug, that's not a small gesture. That's to me that's a big deal, dude. Like that's a big deal, bro. Like I'm still like mind blown, bro. Like all right, Evolving Skies came out first. Damn. All right. So Andy, I guess I'm only half right. So let me show you the Moon Bunny. This is the Moon Bunny, but this is not the Moon Bunny from Evolving Skies. I got the Moon Bunny from Fusion Strike. Tell me I'm lying. Isn't that a moon bunny? Let's see. This is from Fusion Strike, though. It's not Evolving Skies, but it is a legit bunny, and there is the moon. So I thought it'd be funny to show it. It's not the Umbreon. I legit have had this on the side, waiting for a stream so I could do that. uh, Alright, let's go ahead and get into this box, everybody. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we opened it safely, sure. We didn't go down the middle. Alright, let's see. Alright. First, before I continue, did you put anything inside that has like mail info or like any of our like real names? Anything that's gonna dox us that I need to worry about? Or am I cool to like open it Because if there's like a packing slip or anything else that you remember putting inside, just let me know. I'll kind of like remove that to the side before I go. Nah, all right, cool, cool. All right. So again, y'all just legit saw me open it like right now. I don't know what's in here. I just have like ideas on a couple of items. I'm just gonna grab stuff from like the top as I see it. I'm not gonna dig in and like choose. I'm just gonna like grab stuff and showcase. First thing that pops out to me, I see a Pikachu. I see a Pikachu. Ooh, it's a bag from the Pokemon Center. Oh, this is from like shopping in person over there, dude. Oh, this is legit cool. Check that out, dude. This is awesome. I like it. Let me see. Let me make sure it shows up good. All right, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, that showed up perfect. My my view of the stream was like too low, so I had to scroll up a little bit on the laptop just to make sure. But yeah, dude. Let me show the back of it. This is freaking sick. Look, I like it. I like it a lot. This is the first item. Look at me getting excited over just this is an empty bag in a box. There are things in here that are like filled with stuff, and I'm already getting excited with the first thing right here. This is cool. This is cool, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna fold it up so I can like put it neatly on top of the desk because I can see that it is stuffed with like it's full. It's full of stuff. So I am gonna need to have everything spread out nicely. Ah, there we go. I recognize something from the side. Yeah, dude, the there's two bags of them. These were legit some of my favorite chocolates. He sent two bags, not just one, two bags. These chocolates are so freaking delicious. I'm opening one of them up right now. I'm gonna eat one on on stream so y'all see. I legit like these chocolates. Sweet. There we go. Alright. Chocolate. Chocolate para Eddie. Alright. Keeping my hands clean. Ready? Give me 1 second. I'm a slow eater, everybody, so as I snack on stuff, it's gonna be like slow. It's gonna be a really chill, laid back stream. These chocolates are called Black Thunder. Eddie likes Black Thunder. Let's go. That sounded funny to say. uh, hey, those chocolates are delicious though. So I'll say it again. Eddie loves the Black Thunder that Shook said. See what you're making me do? Oh damn. There we go. Ooh, that's so delicious. Alright. Next item. Ooh. Let me make sure I don't have any condensation on me. Alright. Ooh. This is pretty cool. Dude. Check it out. There you go. If I have it just slightly like to the side, it takes the glare off. And then I'll showcase the back of it. This looks nice. It says B side label, and then the little sticker or the little like square in the top, it says water and UV ray protected. That's pretty cool. So is it like for? Would it be like something you put like on like a water bottle or something? Kind of like an acrylic thing. I think so. That's what it reminds me of. I'll put this one right here to the side. This this one is just like right here. All right. Let me take a look at this. This is a big book. Coro Chow. Does it have cards in it? Let's see. Oh, I think it does. All right. This looks freaking cool, dude. This is freaking sick. I don't know if it has cards. I think it's like a promotional thing, but this looks freaking sick. I like I like the artistic uh, style for it. I'm just kind of thumbing through it right now. Monster Knights. And I like the inserts it has in between too. This is freaking awesome. This is gonna take me some time to fully read, dude. Fully read and enjoy. And don't worry, there's a translate thing I can use on my phone. That it's gonna be really easy to use with this. This is manga, right? It is called manga. I want to make sure I'm using the right words. This is pretty sick, bro. Okay, so for the other thing, it's a sticker. The deck in there goes with it. There should be a Kora Chiao deck box in the box that goes with the book. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Is it this? Is it this one? Or is this or was this a separate thing? As a Pikachu. Okay, so it is this one. Okay, because that is that is the thing I'm seeing. All right, so there are cards. Yeah, because I was seeing like that. I don't want to like ruin the spine of it, so I'm not gonna open it way too much. But I will open it to showcase what I was saying. So let's see. Let me just All right, cool. That does show it. I like I like it a lot. All right, so I'm gonna set this one to the side. Let's see. I'm gonna set this one to the side. I'm gonna put the sticker on top of it though. Dude, I'm excited to actually read through all of it, dude. It's gonna take me some time, but I'm gonna let you know when I do. All right, now deck box. The deck box I'm probably gonna put to the side. We're gonna open it a little bit towards the end, so I can get through the rest of the other items. But we are gonna open it. We are gonna open it. Let's go ahead and showcase that. Yeah, it's not an anime as it's not a video, so yes, it's kind of manga. Yeah, the deck comes with a Japanese exclusive card. Woo! For the Japanese exclusive, is it that Pikachu? Is it gonna have like a little stamp on it? You got me excited, Shug. You got me excited. And I'm not even halfway through this box. Legit, like that's one, two, three, four, five. We're only 6 items in, and I know there's more than 6 items still left in here. Tyler Roan 4804 says no, it's a trainer card. All right. Well, we're setting this. Tyler Roan knows. All right. Sweet. All right. We're gonna set this to the side. We are gonna open it a little bit later. We are gonna open this before we get to the Team Rocket briefcase, of course. Let's see. All right. This can go here. You know what? Before we continue, I think that deserves a blinky blinky, Shug. I think it does. We're only 6 items in, and you've already got me feeling like yippee, bro. Like I keep looking into the box. I shouldn't look into the box. I'm like cheating. I'm like looking into the box, and I can see the top, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wait on that item, and I'm gonna showcase this item first, and this item because that item got me excited right now. That item is gonna have to wait. All right, let's freaking go. Linky, Linky. I see you, iFomo. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Bro, I'm opening up some mail that Suge sent, and I've only gotten through 6 items, dude. 6 items. And technically, I wouldn't even say I got through 6. I got through 5 items. And the sixth one, I just showed it, but I didn't open it yet. Damn, that one's a little spicy. I haven't even opened that deck yet. We're gonna open that one at the end, and then yeah, we're gonna open up the Team Rocket's briefcase. Team Rocket's briefcase is gonna be like the cake at the end of the freaking festival. It's gonna be like the last thing for everything today. But iFomo, super glad to see you. Let's go ahead and dive into item number 7. This is item number 7 that Suge sent over. Ooh, what is this? Oh, damn. Pokemon Baby. I think this is Baby in the top. Baby Shiny? Pokemon Baby Shiny? Maybe? I think that. Oh, damn. And it's a blind box type of deal. Damn. Oh, damn. These look freaking awesome. So, alright. I'm assuming it's a blind box, but like the Mew is more prominently shown. So if it is the Mew that we got, then it might not be a blind box. It might not be a blind box. I think it might be Mew. Alright, let me go ahead and show it. And then this is the top of it. And then the bottom just has like a barcode and stuff, so nothing really in the bottom. Um, okay, so Shiv says blind box. iFomo says no way, the new gen. Yoav says it can be Togepi. I don't know if I saw Togepi. I don't think I saw Togepi. No, no Togepi. I low key want the Pikachu Lucario. I want this one. That's what I want. But if I got Mew, I would be cool. If I got the Alolan Ninetales, I'd be cool with that too. Um, I think the fish is Tatsugiri, right? Is this one Tatsugiri? I'd be cool with Tatsugiri. I hope I got the name right. Okay. I was about to say I was about to say it was Yoav, not Andy Schiff, but you got that. All right, I'm open it. I'm open it. Let's see. How do I get into this thing? All right, there's a little thing. I don't want to tear it like badly. There we go. Oh. All right, I didn't rip it totally bad. Ooh, we got Mew. We did. We got Mew. Let's freaking go. I am happy with it. I am more than happy with it. I'm actually gonna set it up. This is gonna go on the shelf, by the way. Yoav says, "Shug, just so you understand, my favorite Pokemon is Togepi. Togepi is a pretty cool Pokemon. I do like the artwork for a lot of Togepi cards. It is nice looking. All right, let's see. I'm gonna stand this right here. Let me get this out. Dude, you know what's funny? I kept looking into the box and I didn't even realize the whole time that it was Pokemon. I just kind of saw it from the side and I was like, that looks like a blind box. But I didn't like see or realize it was Pokemon from the angle I was looking at. So I truly was shocked and surprised when I saw it was like a Pokemon themed blind box. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see exactly how it will go. Okay. So you put that little piece in the head. There's a little like hole where it fits in, and that is gonna fit on a hook so it can hang. And now we have a very beautiful display piece for the shelf. Thank you so much, Shug. Dude, this is a beautiful Mew. I love it. I absolutely love it. I know Yesenia's gonna love it. She's gonna like the flower design on the border of it. And dude, look at that. Ah, that looks so cool. This is awesome, dude. Let's see. I just realized I'm a little behind on the stream. I gotta. Let's see. There we go. All right, cool. That way I can make sure it is showcasing correctly here. Let's see. All right, cool. Oh yeah, that looks great. There we go. That looks beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I love it. All right, I'm gonna set this one. I'm gonna set it to the side right now because I am gonna have to decide where on the shelf it's gonna go. Yeah, that's amazing, bro. That's amazing. Oh, Shug said, "Damn, you got the hit." I did. Did I get the rare one? I can't tell. Like, I didn't know if there was like a tier system for it. I really like the one I got. Obviously, I did say I want the Pikachu Lucario one because I'm a sucker for Pikachu. But Mew was my second choice, and then Alolan Ninetales was third choice. Tatsugiri was fourth. I mean, all of them look beautiful. Even the Growlithe one, they all look beautiful. The Palpitoad, yeah. I like the Mew. The Mew looks amazing, dude. It looks amazing. Thank you so much for that, dude. We still got more to get through in the box, but I'm gonna say thank you after every single item. I'm already letting you know, Shug. You're gonna get tired from hearing Eddie say thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna keep doing it, dude, because that's amazing. It's amazing, dude. I'm almost like, oh my god, I want. That's awesome, epic. It is, huh? Yob says Togepi is the only Gen 2 showcased on the True Anime first series along all Gen 1, and unless you count Ho-Oh that made an appearance for a brief moment in the series, again talking about the True 90s show. I do remember the Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh was in was it the first episode? Like right towards the end of the episode or something, Ash sees Ho-Oh fly overhead, right? If I'm recalling correct. I've almost says, dude, you're a Jeff Dunham fan? Yeah. I saw him with Yesenia at the LA County Fair. He did the first night of his new tour that he's just kicking out or kicking off. We were like the test dummy audience for that stand up bit. It's all new material. It was great. It was funny. We got all three of the talking animatronic like puppets that he had for sale at the show. Peanut, Ahmed, Walter. For the little plushes, those are gonna go in Yesenia's room. Peanut, Ahmed, Walter, and then I'm forgetting his name. I'm not gonna remember his name right now. I'm not gonna remember his name. If you remember the fourth guy, he's the one who drinks a lot. I feel like it starts with a B. All right, I'm gonna get stuck on it, but yeah, and then she got me the shirt, Ahmed's shirt with his little phrase on it, and then she has like a lanyard and like a keychain up there. But yeah, we got a bunch of the stuff that they had, and we legit got the last three puppet like the set because they had those three only. After us, I think they only had one kind or two kind, but you couldn't get like all three anymore. Like we were like, oh, we want one of each, and they're like, you're getting the last one. They had to pull off, I think, Ahmed from the display. So I was like, oh damn. I was like, it's a good thing we got in line like right when we did. Shug says, "Oh wow, I didn't realize that, Yoab. I thought it was just Ho." Yep, iFomo knows that. iFomo knows that phrase. He swapped the word for a more YouTube friendly one. Silence. I feel you. Yeah. Yoav says, if you think of it, I believe Togepi was shown even before Lapras was shown at the series. Ooh. Um, Yoav said Bernie. I don't think his name was Bernie. I don't think his name's Bernie. But I might be wrong. But I don't think it's Bernie. iFomo says, I remember Jose Jalapeno on a Steak. He came out for the show. So we did see Jose Jalapeno on a Steak. And we had decent seats. We were not like in the front row, but we were just a few rows behind it. Like we were in the front section, but we were just not in the front row of the front section. Like we were a few rows behind, but it was still that front section. So like we were like able to see him while he was on stage, and like you see him and he's like right there, like you can make everything out. It's not to the point where like he looks all little and like you can't really tell like his facial features. We were like close enough to where like we were like yo, like it was cool. It was pretty awesome. All right, let me keep going. All excited talking about toys that we have, but that is all this stuff is part of like me and Yesenia's collection because it's more along the lines of stuff she likes to collect. She likes plushes and stuff like that, or like I mean those are like puppets and they like talk, but still it falls along kind of like the plushies and that type of collections. Let's see. No, don't do that. Oh, sorry. Continue, my good sir. No. I like talking. I like rambling, but I know how easily I get sidetracked. So since I get sidetracked easily or whatever, I want to make sure I kind of like don't forget that I do have this open box in front of me. So like I do want to like jump back into it. Oh shit. All right. I don't know what this is, but I saw something that made my heart skip a beat right now, everybody. Oh, I think I know what they are. Oh, I know what they are. All right, I'm not dropping anything, but I am moving one thing out of order. We're gonna set this one to the side. Oh shit, Elf baby. Oh shit, I recognize this. I'm excited for this. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be able to open everything from this box today. I'm not. Elf baby. That's what it is. That's right, FOMO. Oh, Yoav says, remember Team America? It's Team America World Police, the movie? Ahmed always remind me of that movie. Great, funny movie. You are correct. Ahmed, the character, does portray something that does remind you of characters from that movie. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Yeah, and I do like their song. I'm not gonna sing their song because it's probably gonna get us copyright struck, and it does curse, so it runs the whole issue where like it could like flag the stream. But it goes America, F yeah. Suge Nasty says, nah, save it. I didn't expect you to open everything. All right. I'm really glad you're still here, Suge, because again, I want you to know I'm putting the proper time into showcasing this. You know what I mean? I don't want to rush through it. I don't want to just be like, all right, boom, I opened everything, bam, that's what it is. No. I want to take my sweet time. I want to showcase every product. I want to enjoy the opening. This right here, dude, this is a whole booster box. This is a stream in itself. We are gonna open up the little side. We're gonna open up this one. We are gonna open up this one because I am interested in checking that out. But this is gonna be saved for another future stream. And Shug, thank you so much for sending this over. But all right, this is what I saw. So I saw the evolutions, right? And I saw Elf Baby. Well, first I saw like the other language, and I couldn't make that out. But then I saw Elf Baby, and I was like, wait a minute, like it all clicked, and I was like, I know what this is. So yeah, I was like, super excited, super excited. I'm gonna set this one right here. All right, sweet. All right, let's check out the next item. Ooh, Felix. He knows I like cats. This is Felix, the black cat. Yeah. All right. What was the name of the chocolate? Was the chocolate called Black Lightning? Let me see. I gotta go. I gotta scroll back. Black Thunder, right? Was it Black Thunder? Yeah, Black Thunder. There we go. All right. Should. Think about it. Just think about it. So you send me over some Black Thunder, and now you're sending over the Black Cat. The memes that people are gonna come up with after the end of the stream, brother. It's like, first I send them the Black Thunder, then send them the Black Cat as well. Hey, YouTube, you can't flag me. We're okay with this. That's PG-13 material still, baby. Yoav says, I believe Ahmed was the idea of that movie. Ahmed came to TV and won a TV show 2 years later or so. The movie Team America came out. Ooh, that's a cool little bit of trivia there. A little bit tidbit of knowledge. Alright, so Shug, I'm not gonna be able to read this. Well, I don't think I am. Let me attempt it. There are 12. That's all I can read. 12. Because it is the number 12. What does 12 refer to? Pieces? uh, I'll have you fill us in. I think, is this bubblegum? Is it bubblegum? Did you send me over some grape flavored bubblegum? Shug. Is that what this is? I mean, because purple sometimes is grape. I mean, or it could be like ube, because it is Japanese, right? All right, so it is gum. All right, what kind of flavor gum is it? Because it's purple. I know it's purple, but purple could be a lot of things. And then if it's gum, I'm gonna try it. But let me go ahead and drink a little bit more of that Red Bull. Yep, it is great. All right. Look at me wearing our beautiful shirt. It's got the character that always reminds me of Shug. There we go. A pimp named Slickback. Let's go ahead and try some grape flavored gum that was sent over from our friend over in Japan. Yep, Cat Williams. I need to see a Cat Williams show in person. I have not had the opportunity to do so yet. Um, Sir Cat Williams, if you come across this video, I would love to go see one of your stand-up comedy shows. I just have not had the opportunity to do so. When I do, I will seize that opportunity and go watch your show, sir. You are a very funny and talented individual. Now let's go ahead and get a piece of gum. I'm gonna set these other ones to the side. And quick disclaimer: I'm not gonna chew the gum for too long. I'm just gonna chew it for a little bit, just to check it out. It reminds me of the was it Hubba Bubba gum when you're a little kid and you get them like in Halloween when you're trick or treating and stuff, or there's like a few different like gums gum brands that you get, but they have like the little like it's like a paper like thing you peel off and then it has like the foil wrapper. That's what it reminded me of. Baseball gum, yeah. Let's see here. All right, let's check it out. It's a soft gum. It's not like a hard gum. I actually put this to the side so when I'm done with the gum in a little bit. I'm gonna use this opportunity to showcase Mew, Sleepy Mew. Dude, I absolutely love this box, bro. And you know what? So I feel it would be disrespectful to the Team Rocket box to say that this box already has me more excited for it than the Team Rocket box because I've been excited as hell for the Team Rocket box. But this box has me more excited than the Team Rocket box. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know what's in you. I didn't know what's in this box. Should send both of you over. I love the both of you. I love the both of you. I just love her more. Okay, Shug? There we go. I heard the funniest joke about Uncle Ruckus the other day. Said iPhone, can't say it here. We'll talk later. Save it for me, or send it to Henry to send to me, or you could send it to Shug to send over to me. Henry and Shug both currently have a direct open line of communication with me. So if you need to send any messages, iPhone, Henry and Shug, you have a direct line with them. You can send it through them. It'll reach me through that pipeline. Yoav says, oh, and I've almost says that Mew 100. Mm-hmm. That Mew's straight fire, bro. Yoav says, Bays, I have some, let's see, I have some Bubba Bubba here at my place if you want some, but I believe you can get them as well. It's not an Israeli candy. There's plenty of Israeli candies if you want. It won't be Pokemon thing. Hubba Bubba, I've gotten that. That's one of the other bubblegum brands I was actually thinking about. But I've gotten that one, so no need to send that one over. But maybe down the road, I gotta look into the Israeli candies to see what kind of candies. Because I am very picky as an eater, and I'm very picky. Like, there are lots of things that I don't like. Like, mostly it's like seafood stuff that I don't like, or stuff that's like really spicy. So, like, I've already told Suge every time he sends me stuff, I'm like, I'm picky, don't send me the weird stuff, because There are some snacks that I would consider weird from Japan. They're not weird over there, but for me in the U.S., they're considered weird, and I won't be able to eat them. But I gotta look into like what snacks there are that are Israeli snacks, and then I could get in contact with you to figure out what you could send over. That would be a good thought for the future. I would like to try some candies from over there. I just don't know what there is. I usually like chocolate, so chocolate is usually a good thing, but I don't like dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate, so that's probably something I'd look into. iPhone says I might have to pay a premium to get it for my mom. Yeah, the Mew, is that what you're referring to, iPhone? Suge Nasty says I can try to get you one, iPhone, but they're blind boxes, so hard to know what's inside. That's so true. And iPhone, take all my money, Suge. iPhone's like, here. He's all, Suge's like, no mas, no mas. And iPhone's like, I said take all my money. Henry Daddy says, brothers. Henry, check this out, brother. Dude, I'm not even halfway through the box. I'm not trying to milk it. I'm just having fun here. I'm enjoying the time here with y'all who are my friends. Look at that, Henry. Out of the blind box. Sweet. There's a few other items we pulled out of the box already, but I'm sure you're going to rewatch the stream for whatever you may have missed, Henry. Base, Suge, FOMO. Yo, send any of the weird stuff. Freaking Henry. uh, just did biking and running around neighborhood with the little ones. Nice. That's good to hear. You were out and active today. Yoav says we have Bomba, milk chocolates. Click, time out. Bisley, do research. There's plenty of videos on these candies. All right, cool. You know what? I am gonna write that down. So I could look those up. Let me getting my post-its out. Gonna make my note. But I'll look into those. And we're not in a hurry for anything, Yoav. So it'll be something that's like way in the future. You get what I mean? But just something for when I have some time. I'll look into it and I'll like get myself like pumped up and excited to see what I can try. All right, let me just write them down. Shug, I do want to report for the gum. It is starting to lose its flavor just a little bit right now. It's not bad, but just I am starting to realize that right now as I'm chewing it still. All right, you off. I made that note. Thank you very much, pal. Let's see. For that one, I'm put it right. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna leave this out here in case I still need it. Henry Daddy says, lovely view. Totally rewatch. Alright, thank you, Henry. Alright, let me keep going. I had saved the foil wrapper for the gum. I have the other wrapper right here. A little piece of that. Alright, sweet. iPhone says 2 stars on Yelp. What gets 2 stars, iPhone? I'm wondering what gets 2 stars. He's like, nope. Next item. Next. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a 30th anniversary card holder? Like a card stand? Or is it a magnetic card holder? Magnetic card holder slash this like stand. This is the next item. I don't even remember everything I sent you, he says. And then he's like, yes. This is cool, dude. Alright. I do have a few card um, stands right there. I have an idea of a few different cards that would look nice in there. I might have to put one of my Pikachu cards. One of the Pikachu cards for my collection will be perfect to display on this. This will find itself on my shelf as well. This is yes. This is great. Alright, this is gonna go right here on the side because these are the items that are gonna go on the shelf. Let's see. Perfect. Just do what Veronica did at Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Stick it behind your ears, save it for later. I could never do that, yo. I love the movie and I totally understand the reference, but I could never do that. Give me 1 second. I feel like my nose is a little drippy. Okay. It was probably just in my mind, but I felt like my nose was a little drippy there. All right, we're good. Sugar Nasty did say card stand slash display. Yoav says it's the 30s Chinese stand. Ooh, Suge says yes, Yoav. So Yoav knew. Sweet. Thank you for letting us know what it was. Yoav says they're connecting to each other magnetically. Ooh, I do like that. iFomo says I leave crumbs on the floor for later. Henry Day, was Eddie crying, Suge? Pretty damn close to it, Henry. Pretty damn close to it. Yoav says, Shug, I know I have 5 of these. I tried pulling the piplup. I didn't. See, I hate that I'm looking into the box because I see two things side by side. Both of them are Pikachu. And I'm like, which one do I want to grab first? All right, let's grab this one. Poki Doko Dokyo Kokar Dream Tomika. And it shows a little Pikachu van. And it's Takara Tomy. You need to tell me if I can open this. I don't want to, like, if I'm not supposed to open it because it's like crazy expensive, tell me. Otherwise, I'm going to open it, Shug. Sometimes with toys, I can't tell, bro. This looks like a crazy car, dude. I like diecast automobiles, and I think that's what this is. I think this is a diecast automobile. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I remember it. The bus Pikachu. Yeah. So that's why I'm asking because this feels expensive. Shug, this feels expensive. There's a little bit of a glare. I'm sorry, everybody. Let's see. I have a little bit of a delay, so when I shift it to see if I get rid of the glare, it takes me a little bit of time. Damn. There we go. All right. There we go. Sweet. Damn, that's cute. I don't know how much it was. I bought it like a year ago. All right. Shug, I'm not asking because none of the stuff in here is gonna get sold. This is my stuff. This ain't getting sold. No vendor's getting their hands on this. This is my stuff. But I'm just saying, like I didn't want to open it, and then like hear later, like Eddie, you made a mistake. You should have kept that sealed. Like I'm probably not gonna feel bad about it. To tell you the truth, I'll just be like, I wanted to play with the car. But you get what I mean? Like you're here, so I felt like it was safe to ask. I'm opening it, by the way. I'm already breaking through the plastic. I'm past the point of no return. Oops, I did something. There's a sticker price on there, I think. Cannot read it well. Well, I already opened it. I like how they ship it. They ship it in a box for extra protection. America, you could learn a thing or two out of our Japanese counterparts. This is freaking awesome. All right. If I can't read it, it's because I'm overjoyed. I'm having a hard time reading. All right. Nintendo features Game Freak TV Tokyo Show Pro JR Kikaku Pokemon. Made in Vietnam. Tomika Tommy. I think the date on it is 2023. Check it out. All right, this almost made me cry, Suge. This almost made me fucking cry. Yeah, I dropped one of my F bombs right there. It deserved it. This is going on the shelf. It's freaking awesome. Oh, damn, this is going on the shelf. This is going right here. All right, this is going right here. I really like it. it, it does glide well on the wheels. I think they're metal wheels. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're plastic wheels. I think they're metal. This looks so cool. I love it. I love it, Shug. I guess rough math is divide by 150 or 155 and get close to dollar amounts. Oh, when you're converting yen down to dollars? Keep sealed or not sealed? It is the question of every cardboard collector. Well, not just every cardboard collector, it is for every collector. Because die cast automobile collectors, Hot Wheel collectors, to keep sealed or to open. Video game and physical media collectors, if you collect movies, to keep sealed and keep it pristine, save it for generations in the future, or open it and just watch it and enjoy it. But then degradation of the disc over time, physical media, that is one of the things you got to worry about. So it is the question for the collector, not just the cardboard collector, in my opinion, for that. Oh, I'm not even halfway through this box, and I'm already damn near crying. He sent over some amazing things, mamas.
Yeah.
Look at this. Wait, just look at this.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm gonna eject that from you.
No. You're gonna want to keep
No,
this though.
that's gonna go to my kids.
Wait. Let me show you before you get excited. This came out of a blind box.
Oh
You
my
see
god,
the
that's
flowers?
so pretty.
That's why I was like,
That's so pretty.
yeah. Yeah, but you're gonna have to save it for until after. Is that cool?
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna go in it.
Okay. And then he sent over a bag that has the Pikachu print from the Pokemon Center. Like their bag. Oh, and then this is a booster box of the Elf baby card.
How cute.
You've seen these. I've shown you the video on these. Yeah, this is gonna be another episode. He already knows. I haven't even gotten to that. That briefcase is gonna be after. And this is a deck that's gonna have a exclusive card. I think it's a Japan exclusive card.
And it's a starter deck? That's cool.
Yeah. So this I am gonna open. This came with. By the way, everybody, Yesenia just walked in, so I'm showing her a couple of the things. That's a sticker.
Oh, that's dope.
And that deck came with this mango.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then you remember the chocolates I like?
Yeah.
They're called Black Thunder.
Oh, those are pretty good.
Yeah. So he did send 2 bags of those. And then he sent me some Black Cat. So he didn't just send the Black Thunder, he sent the Black Cat. You got it? But cheaply. And it's great flavor.
Oh, the Felix one?
Mm-hmm. It was actually good. It's a soft gum. Actually, I'm gonna give you one so you could try it since you're gonna go in it. You're just chewing it.
Ooh, it smells good.
I liked it. But yeah, and then I'm gonna show another. Well, I'm gonna show you before I show them. But let's see. They might see it, but I'm gonna showcase that right now.
That's
Okay.
Cute.
All right.
Dang.
So and I still.
That's a really dope box.
There's still more stuff in here.
That's pretty cool. Well, thank you, Shug.
Shug, if you didn't hear, she said thank you. She is. Yeah. I'm not gonna hold her up anymore.
Okay.
Bays, I will only add Shakespeare. The chase of the box for the Mew. She loved it. She did love the Mew. Henry Daddy says, Yesenia. Shug, I know I just got to your message where you said hi, Yesenia. She did step out, but when she comes back, I'll let her know you did say hi. But yeah, she did already step out. She's actually gonna go grab some food. She was checking with me to verify if I was gonna want some of the food she's gonna get. So I told her it was just gonna be after the stream because I don't want to eat like food on the stream. I'm gonna snack from the box, but like for actual like meal, I'm gonna eat it after the stream. But I told her to go ahead and still get me some food. So that's what she's gonna do right now. Hero Norvellin, how's it going, dude? How's it going, brother? But yeah, Shug, I just wanted to let you know that she's not physically here right now. And I did kind of hold her up a little bit. Like when she walked in, she was like basically confirming with me if I was gonna want something or not. But I wanted to show her some of the stuff from the box already. Alright. And I'm sorry for lagging it, but I mean, y'all know how I like it usually. Let me drink a little bit of this Red Bull and I'm going to show the next item. The next item's Pikachu themed, everybody. Pikachu. Got me so excited, I'm singing shit. And since Hero Norvellin is here, I do have to properly greet him. So right before we get to the next item, Hero Norvellin, we're going to go ahead and drop a celebratory blinky in your honor, sir. Thank you so much for joining us this fine, fine night. We are opening up some mail that we received from Japan from none other than Shug Nasty. That is right, the one and only Shug Nasty, baby. Let's freaking give it up for him. He is just a few subscribers away from hitting 1,000. Unless I'm wrong, Shug, if I'm wrong, correct me, brother. Just tell me, Eddie, shut up. I already hit 1,000. But last I checked, you were only a few away. So I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping you're already past 1,000. But if he's not, everybody who's here with me right now, Shug is just a few away from hitting 1,000. Consider checking out his channel. It's linked in the description of this video. You just click on it, boom, you go to his channel. If you're not subscribed, tickle that subscribe button. It's totally free, doesn't cost you a dime. He sent all of these beautiful items to me for free. And all he wanted me to do is have a great time and just have some fun and showcase it on the channel. He's not asking for a single thing in return. Like I said, I was prepared to pay him for this. And he said, nah, it's a gift, brother. I'm still in shock. The Team Rocket briefcase. Baby, we're going to open it at the end of the stream. But yes, we're going through this box first. And there's still plenty of stuff in the box. I'm looking at some stuff and Shug. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and take this blinky. Hero nor villain, muchas gracias por venir hoy. This is in your honor. There we go. Shug Nasty says, dude, that anticipation is killing me. I can't remember what's in there. Shug. Dude, you sent me so much stuff, bro. So much stuff. I'm not going to let Yesenia take the bus. I kind of low-key don't want her to take the Mew. But you know what? She's my wife. I got to share stuff. We got to go 50-50. So to show her that I'm not the most selfish bastard in the world, she can have Mew, but I'm keeping the Pikachu bus. I'm keeping the Pikachu bus. Let's see. I want to make sure I don't have nothing on my beard. All right. I thought I did. Sorry. Hero nor villain said, with the cat videos, LOL, and a blinky is acceptable. Yeah. I'm glad you like the cat videos whenever we post them up, Hero nor villain. We have been posting up, well, so we were posting up a bunch of video shorts, but then we kind of stopped because I have all this footage that I haven't like worked on that I need to work on so we could post it. That's the only reason why we haven't posted anything lately. I just have to work on the footage. I have a lot of concert footage from a concert that we went to that I was allowed to record bits and pieces in. I didn't record the whole concert, obviously, but we were able to record at that concert. We went to a few concerts recently, but one in particular we were able to record at. All the others we weren't really able to record at, so we will not be posting anything from the others because we did not record at the others. But the one that we were able to record at, yes, I got a ton of footage, probably 26, 27, maybe 28 video shorts that will be coming from that. It is all Led Zeppelin music, so it's going to be beautiful rock and roll, baby. Beautiful rock and roll. And then we do have some more casino videos. And there might be a few cat videos that I'm sitting on that we haven't been able to release yet. So there are other video shorts that we'll be releasing sometime in the future. I don't even want to say near future. Sometime in the future they'll be releasing. And Hero nor Villain, I hope you're looking forward to them because I believe you like some of those casino videos we've been releasing as well, right, brother? Let's see. Suge Nasty, I'm like 30 away. You're like 30 away? I'm sorry. Um, Suge, I didn't understand that part. I'm like 30 away from. Oh, wait. 30 subs away from 1,000. 30. All right, all right. I'm gonna blame the Blinky Blinky Suge. I'm sorry. I should have got that right away. All right. So you're 30 subs away from 1,000. We need to get them to 1,000. Any of our friends here tonight who happen to be a content creator, I am going to ask you for a favor. I, Eddie G from Base Showcase, am asking our content creator friends and our non-content creator friends who are here tonight or who are here later on rewatching the stream. Please do us a favor. Click on the link that I do have in the video description here. Shug Nasty, literally, the hyperlink is right at the top of it. It says, "Thank you, Shug Nasty, for everything you send over." You just click on his name, subscribe. It's totally free. If you're a content creator, what I'm going to ask you to do, if you can, maybe set up a community post. Let your viewers know. Shug Nasty, he's kind of an alright guy. He sent over this crazy box to Eddie. He's 30 subs away. Let's help him hit 1,000. We're going to help him get his channel monetized because I know for a fact Shug Nasty is not struggling with those watch hours. He's not even struggling to get the subscribers. He's only 30 away. It takes time to get to 1,000. But we can help him with that. We can help him get those 30 subscribers. So, Shug, I know this sounds like a freaking commercial, but no, you did not ask for it. This is coming from the bottom of my heart, from my own volition. I want to see you hit 1,000, bro, before the end of June. Today is June 13th. That gives us like 17, maybe 18 days. Let's see it happen, brother. Let's see it happen. Every day that I'm streaming, I'm gonna ask people, have you subscribed to Shug Nasty? Because if you haven't, go check them out. I want to see it happen, Shug. I want to see you at 1,000 by the time July 1st hits. Because you already know, man, July, oh, July is a special month. July is my birthday month. And that's right. I'm a diva like that. It's my birthday month. Not just my birthday. We don't just celebrate one day. We celebrate all of July. Why? Because it's my damn birthday month. That's why. Alright. I said the next item's Pikachu theme. Takara Tomy. For the 30th anniversary, we have what looks to me like a singing Pikachu. It is a singing Pikachu. Oh, snap. Woo. This looks cool. There we go. We are going to open this. Check. Thanks for sending this over as well. I see that there's a Fuecoco and a Jigglypuff that you see in the back near Pikachu on stage. Were they like the other two characters that you could get in the series? Like, is it like only three Pokemon, or was it like a whole bunch of Pokemon uh, for this series? There's like 10 or so you can get. Oh, damn. Um, I'm not putting in a request, The only reason why I asked, and this is just a bit of knowledge out there, the Jigglypuff is prominently displayed. And I asked because Jigglypuff is like one of Yesenia's favorite Pokemon of all time. So she likes a bunch of Jigglypuff stuff. Like there are a few cards that she has that we've pulled and stuff because they're Jigglypuff and they have like a Jigglypuff and it's cute and it's dealing with Jigglypuff. So since I see Jigglypuff like front and center, I'm like, oh, is there a Jigglypuff that's in the series? And if there is, I'm assuming it would look like that because the Pikachu looks just like that. You get me? So that Jigglypuff, that's a cute Jigglypuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Yesenia's gonna want me to hunt that down for her. You get me? Oh, this came out of it. Oh, this is just a little like paper thing. I cannot read it. I don't think it's anything important. It has a QR code. I guess I could showcase it. So that was inside of it. Oh, you could definitely see that Jigglypuff a little bit better in here. Yeah. I'm gonna show that picture to her. That Jigglypuff. And Pikachu. Oh, it has a little tooth. No. I'm not trying to sound creepy, but dude, I'm so freaking excited. Like, I'm overcome with joy, bro. Like, I feel like Yesenia would tell me right now, your autism is showing, and she is a teacher that deals with students like that, so I guess there's a little bit of credibility to it. But I'm just saying, like, this is the exact moment where she would be like, your autism is showing. And yeah, I feel like it is. But I'm so freaking excited. Dude, this is freaking awesome. This is going to go on the show. It's crazy, too, because it's like a Shug inception. A Shug shelf, because Shug provided us with the shelf on a Shug episode, because Shug sent the mail for the episode with Shug gifts that are going to go on the Shug shelf. It's Shug inception. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful, dude. Alright, this is good right here because it's gonna go on the shelf. Yesenia's gonna want to steal that one. I feel like she is. I see that messages came in. I'm gonna get to them right now. I feel like I'm not focusing on chat as much, but it's because I'm excited as hell, and not in a bad way. Like I'm not using hell in the negative in the negative phrasing here. I'm excited as hell, like in a good way. Like whoa, there's still more stuff in here. All right, let's see. What did I miss? Yoav said nice. See, you feel it. Shug says there's like 10 or so. Okay, that's the last message I had read. If I see the Jigglypuff at the store, I'll pick it up. Please do so. I'll send you the money for the Jigglypuff, dude. Because all right, I feel like I'm asking for the Jigglypuff, like straight up. Like, but I'll send you the money for the Jigglypuff. You get me? I think she would really like the Jigglypuff. As a matter of fact, give me a second here. Let me see one thing. All right. I gotta look at something on the laptop really quick. Alright. iPhone says I'm sending Sugar twice the amount of candy next time. Alright, give me 1 second. Remember, everybody, I'm an old man. Old man. I gotta be careful when I stand up. Make sure I stretch correctly. But I want to show y'all one thing. So y'all see, I'm not bullshitting. I'm not lying. Sure, you know I'm not bullshitting. You know I'm not lying. But I want to show the rest of the people on the internet I'm not lying. Shelf. Things I love go on the shelf. It's not just things to display for the stream. No, 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 no. These are things I like. These are things I love. SpongeBob. I love Futurama. I love the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And so makes the wedding ring that I have. I'm not wearing it because I'm at home. But the wedding ring that I have, which I made a video short showcasing, and I posted on the channel. And Yesenia loves Jigglypuff. It's out of frame. That's I was verifying if it was out of frame or not, and it's in the top of the shelf. Give me 1 second. Gotta be careful to make sure nothing gets dropped. If it's a little like dusty or it has like spider webs on it, it's because it's literally in the top of the shelf, like in the corner. It's it's out of reach from the cats because I literally see like a little thing on there. But the Ditto Jigglypuff from the Pokemon Center that I got at Pokemon Worlds. I'm not gonna put it back up there because it's gonna take me some time, and I'm not gonna slow the stream down. I'm just gonna put it to the side. But Yesenia's favorite Pokemon. She also really loves Ditto. So Shug, since I have you here, I'm gonna put one other request. But again, Shug, I'll send you the money for the second request because the second request that I'm gonna put in is actually like this is on behalf of Yesenia. Like she actually mentioned it the other day. Since you're in Japan and you do have some Pokemon centers there, you have more of an opportunity to basically shop at a Pokemon center than we do. She has a thing for Ditto right now, and she pretty much wants a bunch of Ditto Pokemon. We have Ditto Jigglypuff, which I got for her. I have Ditto Pikachu, but I'm not gonna be able to reach Ditto Pikachu. Ditto Pikachu is behind all the Jeff Dunham stuff right now. But I have Ditto Pikachu. That's mine. I bought it when I bought the Ditto Jigglypuff. Ditto Pikachu's mine though, because Pikachu. But there's a bunch of Ditto Pokemon she wants. In particular, there's a Ditto Gengar and a Ditto Squirtle that she wants basically for the shelf, like for her collection. If you're able to at any point go to any Pokemon Center out there, and you get a Ditto Gengar or a Ditto Squirtle, possibly both. And then the third option would be just Ditto, like regular Ditto. It doesn't have to be a shiny Ditto. Or if you get shiny Ditto and regular Ditto, like I guess it would be cool because there's two different color schemes. But like she just wants like a Ditto. But for the Ditto one, like it doesn't have to be like that big of a plushie, like just like a small plushie. You know what I mean? Like yay size. So those would be the three. But the order she would want, Ditto Squirtle is number one choice. Ditto Gengar was her second choice. Then regular Ditto is her third choice. So if you find, if you're just out and about and you're already shopping, peruse over to that section, and if you find it, okay, just get it. We'll send you the money. When you send us something anytime in the future, just kind of like stuff it in there. Like, you get me? Shug says I could always use more Mexican candies, referring to the iFomo candy message. Need more hot sauce. Ooh, Cholula has so many flavors now. I didn't know they had different flavors. Shug's like, I love hot sauce. Send them some hot sauce. Hot sauce and Mexican candies for the man. Pronto. Alright, let's get back to the box. I'm getting sidetracked, everyone. I'm looking in the box. I shouldn't be. Ooh. What's this? Wait. Wait, I didn't see what I said. I need a moment, everybody. Give me a second. Is it wrong for me to look into the camera without blinking and I tell another man halfway across the world in Japan that I love you? Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Tell me, internet. Tell me. Is it wrong? Because if it is, I'll say it in Spanish. Should. Te amo. Should, you know what I just saw in the box? Alright, I'm gonna show what it was. Well, you know what? I'm gonna show y'all how I saw it. Okay? 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 I am at a loss of words. You know what? I need another blinky. I need another blinky. Sure, Nasty said it back. Love you too, Eddie. Okay, I don't feel wrong about it no more. It is a little sus, but we will allow it. Allow it. Nothing wrong. Yesenia's okay with it too, right? The thing is, Yesenia's not here, so she don't know. But she's gonna watch this stream later. I might be in trouble for this one. Yesenia doesn't have to know. Oh, she gonna find out. But you know what? She's gonna look at the reveal and she's gonna say, "Damn it, we gotta allow it." All right, let's go ahead. Blinky, blinky. I'm like not even able to take the blinky yet. Wow, bro, dude, you got me on the verge of fucking tears, shit. The thing is, you might make me cry because that item that has me at a loss of words has the potential of having God packs in it. That's a clue. Boom, mic drop. You understand that I'm not trying to milk this, right? No, no, no. I'm not trying to milk this. This is a bottle of fine wine. We sip on it. We enjoy it. We live in it. And this is how I found the item that has God packs. Possibly. And yes, if I pull a fucking God pack, second F-bomb, I still have a few more, I will cry on stream. And it will be your fault, sugar. Your fault that the internet will forever see me babbling like a baby. But I'm okay with it. So I grabbed an item and I was like, what is this? And I saw from the side, it looks like cards. But this isn't the item that has potential God packs. At least I don't know. I haven't opened it. So I don't know what's in here. Right? Right? Bear with me. I don't know what's in here. But I know it looks like packs of cards. Then I saw it. There she was. She was standing from afar, staring at me, her eyes piercing into my soul. And what did they see? They saw nothing. Nothing staring back from the abyss until it dawned on to me. What am I seeing? Beauty. 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 Behold thee. Pokemon 151, baby. One of my favorite sets of all time. Not one, not two, not three, but many, many, many booster packs to open for our enjoyment. And yes, the potential for God packs. Oh, my precious. Oh, my precious, it's there. 151, baby. Chef's kiss is what it deserves. I'm going to have to save those for another stream. I won't be able to open those today on stream. I hope everybody enjoyed that monologue. I came up with it right now on the spot. All of that was like legit improv. So I do feel like I could do stand-up comedy, I guess, if I really put my mind to it. Now let's find out what's in here. Thank you, Shug. I want you to know that that's how real it is, bro. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. I don't have a script. None of this shit is fake. This is real. This is my real reaction. This is how I really feel. You get me? Like, I just gotta cut into the tape for this. I think these are cards. Should you should clip that, by the way. I'm gonna forget about this, bro. I took just the perfect amount of blinkies in order to be able to produce that beauty, which I just did. I think these are cards. All right, I'll put this to the side. Here. Oh, these are cats. Wait, are they cards or are they stickers? These are cat themed. Dude, remember, I'm married to a woman. I gotta put that disclaimer out because I feel like I'm gonna get trolled on later by my friends, and they're gonna be like, "Eddie, you're looking and sounding a little sus. Eddie, his voice is getting a bit too high pitched there. It's just kitty cats, but look at it, look at it. I love cats. I have multiple cats. I have more than 2 cats now. I'm not gonna say how many, but I have more than 2 cats. So yeah, I absolutely love cats. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, let me show the back. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? Oh, Henry dropped the right emojis there. Shug, that was poetry. Gracias, gracias. Bro. Alright. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself, but I see something. I see something. Shug Nasty said Yakuza kitty cards. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude. These are going to be a stream by themselves. I'm not going to open these right now, but these are going to get opened. Oh, bro. I'm telling you, this mail, this box of mail, it's not just a box, Shug. It's a Shug mail series, bro. Like, bro. So all right. I'm not complaining, but just hear me out. I'm gonna have to do a stream for the Elf Baby cards. A stream for the Yakuza kitty cards. So that's 2. A stream for 151. So that's 3. If I'm correct, there might be a 4th stream. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. So I know there's a Team Rocket's briefcase in there. I don't know if all of them come with a booster box, but some of them did. Did that one come with a Glory of Team Rocket booster box? If it didn't, I'm not upset. I just want to know. I haven't opened it, so I don't know yet. But I think there might be a booster box in the briefcase. I'm not sure if there is. If there is a booster box in the briefcase, that's going to be another stream. That would be a 4th stream after that. Enter Daddy says, Eddie, I love cats. I have more than 2 now. I am not going to say how many. ... Yeah. Henry says, Vegeta, it's over 9,000. Goated. A great line for the Dragon Ball series. Shug Nasty says, yes, there's Glory of Team Rocket booster box in there. Okay. So I thought there might be one, and I assumed more than likely there is one. I had not confirmed there is one until now. So Shug sent us a Glory of Team Rocket booster box as well from the Pokemon Center, so we know it's like legit, like it's not product that came from any other shop or like someone could have like messed with it. It's direct from the source, from the Pokemon Center. I feel like somehow they're luckier. I feel like when I get stuff from Pokemon Center, like I get more hits. And there's a booster box in there that came from there and should send it to us. Oh, I'm excited as hell. That deserves another blinky. Well, no, let me get into another item of the box or 2, and then I'll take another blinky. All right. What is? All right, this I'm not too sure what this is. Benimo Notes Art, Platinum Sweet Tart. It looks a little familiar. I don't know if I've had this. Sure, you might need to tell me what this is. Sweet potato biscuits. All right. Biscuit is like a cookie, right? Like a dessert? All right. I'm going to try it. I'm pretty sure I like it. But if I don't like it, I apologize. Because this is like a new thing for me, I feel. So, just so you know, I get really anxious when I try new food. You get me? Because I'm afraid I'm not going to like it. But right now, I'm super happy, dude. I'm like super thrilled. So I'm not really that anxious, but I'm letting you know that if I don't like it, please don't be upset. Yeah. Let me get a confirmation that you won't be upset, Suge, because I'm gonna try this like right now. I want to try it. Like I do legit want to try it. All right, cool. I'm not trying to offend you. Like I will legit tell you though if I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like I won't lie to you, dude. Like I won't lie to you and be like, yeah, I loved it if I don't. And I'm not saying I won't love it. Like I might love it, but it's a new thing for me, so I get a little anxious with new food things. But I'm excited. Oh shit! All right, I'm getting a little less anxious. I'm I'm getting a little less anxious because look, they're like individually wrapped in here. See? I don't obviously I don't need that green packet, right? That green packet is like do not eat. It's not anything I have to put on it, is it? You won't offend me. You just call it Japan. Ah, dude, I didn't read that. You eat it and you fake like it. And your daddy's like, sure, you won't offend me? I know you do not love me. Okay, yeah, you don't eat that. That's poison. Okay, cool. I did want to. I was not gonna eat it or like try to tear open the package, but I wanted to confirm because this is stuff that I'm not used to. I definitely wanted to confirm it's don't touch that. So we are gonna get rid of that. But let's try this. All right. It smells good. Yeah, it does. It smells good. Let's see. Okay, it's soft. All right, so I'm gonna keep it in the packaging. I don't want it to like make a mess. Let's see. I'm gonna pull that other little. It's just, okay, it's like stuck to the packaging. The that green thing. All right. All right. Is it? It's not fish, right? Just making sure it's not fish, right? Like it's not seafood. Oh no, you said sweet potato biscuits. Yeah, you said. All right. I'm gonna take a small bite. This is gonna remind people of the McDonald's CEO trying his own corporation's food and saying it was a big bite. Except I won't lie to you, this will not be a big bite. It fell apart, so it's good that I kept it on there. It broke. It's not bad. I like it. It's not bad. I can't tell. Well, you said it's like a sweet potato. It doesn't taste like a sweet potato to me, but I mean, there's lots of different sweet potatoes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Since it fell apart, I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time like eating it. Like I don't want to make a mess because there's other stuff I still gotta grab. Mm, very subtle. Gotta go to the gym after this shit. Yams, yeah, yams. That is kind of the taste. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to eat the rest. Give me a sec. I just gotta be careful, or I gotta eat it like piece by piece. Get some of the purple stuff, then some of the bread. I'm making a little bit of a mess. Give me a second. I dropped a little bit of crumbs on my shorts, so I'm just collecting them with a tissue. And on my shirts. There we go. Sweet. Moments. Then I have some water right here on the side, so I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. I'm gonna set these to the side. I will finish that before I go to the next item. Should I do like these? I think Yesenia is gonna enjoy them. There are one, two, three, four, five more in here. So there was six in the box. Thank you for this one. I did like it, Shug. It is good. Henry says, I enjoy the Japanese snacks. Almost like when I went to Europe a decade back. Food is great. Henry, I gotta go to Europe one day. I do have a valid passport. I can travel. I have no restrictions with travel, so I will travel. I will travel to Europe one day. iPhone says, "Damn, I was like 10 minutes behind." Henry says, "All the ads. Are you guys getting a lot of ads?" I get ads when I'm watching the stream. I have to watch the stream to make sure it's playing back correctly. But I'm watching the stream on the base showcase account, and watch. I'm gonna type into chat so you can see. See? So you should see base showcase. It says yo. So I'm on the laptop on the base showcase account, watching the base showcase stream to ensure everything is good. It shows me ads, but it hasn't been showing them too frequently. So I was expecting that y'all wouldn't be seeing too many ads. If you see a tagged product, you might see a tagged product for sale, the Team Rocket briefcase, because I think YouTube works with a couple of companies that sell this item, so they might tag this in the video. If you see it tagged in the video, it's through YouTube, so it's safe to go and buy it in the chance that you wanted to buy your own Team Rocket briefcase. No, you're not buying it from me, so it's not from me. But if you do buy that item and it's tagged in the video, so you buy it from the video, I would essentially earn commission from that sale because the channel's monetized. Anytime YouTube tags a product on any of our videos, you just buy the product through that link where it's tagged, and you just check out. You buy it like normal, right? And we would get a percentage of the sale, and they wouldn't charge you more. It comes out of the profit that would normally go to the company. They kick that back over to us because we're doing content that is in one way or another tied to that item, which is tagged. So that's how that works, the YouTube affiliate and shopping program, which is something you'll see a lot in a lot of our videos. Because again, we are monetized, and that is one of the features we have turned on for our videos. I feel like I got some of that bread stuck on my teeth. Suge Nasty says I'm still gonna be watching, but I won't be able to type in chat. All right, no worries, Suge. I know I'm lagging it. Just so you know, here, just so you know, There's 3 items left in here. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm excited for that. There's 3 items left in here, bro. Just so you know. One of these items I'm... Oh... Wait. I don't know what this is. I might be wrong. Okay. Okay, I'm excited. Henry says Europe EU now is not the same anymore, unfortunately. Oh, Europe currently is not the same. Oh, as before, like when you travel to um I still have a few items left in the box. Oh look. Look at what he sent me.
No. No.
That's for another stream. Oh.
That's cool.
I'm gonna give this to I should. I'm not trying to get rid of this. I did like it, but I'm gonna give it to Yesenia so she can try it without having to open another one. But I'm gonna give that to you. Just careful because it is a little crumbly. Don't eat that green thing. The green packet is like you know those packets you don't need. Huh?
For the moisture?
Yeah. Just eat that and the purple. Yeah, that's like the bread, right? In the purple. So the rest, just throw it away. Make sure the cats can't get to it or nothing. Okay. In here, look in here, mamas. There's 5 more, and they're all individually wrapped like that. Okay. I like it. It's good, right? It's like a sweet potato, like a yams. I kept asking him if it was a seafood or not because I didn't know what it was. But I did like it. I was gonna eat the rest of it, but it did get like crumbly. So and then I figured if you try it, it's easier than opening another one right now. But there's more in here. He did send these, so this is another stream, right? And I'm gonna just Yakuza kitty cats.
Cats?
Yeah.
How
She
cool.
reacted how I reacted. There's gonna be another stream.
And that one has a little mustache. Oh my god, how adorable.
Yeah. I'm excited for it. So that's 1, 2, 3 streams, right? That I have to do for the future. This is a Shug stream series.
And yeah, open that.
There is a booster box in the briefcase, he confirmed. Yeah. So that's 4. I am gonna open the briefcase because I'm gonna showcase the briefcase at the end. But I gotta go through these other items and then I gotta do the briefcase, okay?
Okay.
After that, that's when I'm ready to wrap up for the night. Just so you know, for timeline wise. Chat, sorry, but the wife is important, and I had to give her the updates. All right, let me catch up with chat really quick. iPhone says I had to start paying for no ads. It's like $17.99 a month. Yeah, the YouTube Premium is definitely a choice. You don't have to deal with ads at all. If you do watch a lot of streams and you're watching a lot of content on YouTube, I do think it's kind of like a good option. It's kind of like way back in the day, if you remember. I think it might have been Hulu when it first started. You used to be able to watch it for free online. Like you just registered with like an email, I think, or you didn't even register at all. Like you streamed on there. Like you went to the website and just kind of used it. And then when they started going like, oh, we have like a no ads option, that's when they like kicked in a plan where like you just pay a little bit per month, but you get like no ads. That's what this YouTube thing reminds me of. You pay, like I've almost said, $17.99 a month. It's under $20 a month. You get no ads or anything, so you get like a nice, smooth watching experience for the entire month. And if you're on YouTube like 3 to 5 nights a week, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. Henry Daddy says, definitely go to Japan when you can. Love Japan. I do want to go to Japan. if I get the opportunity to go to Japan, I definitely will. Shug, this might be wishful thinking, but if you find a way to magically get me over to Japan, I do have a valid U.S. passport. I think that's all I would need. Like I would be able to go. We'll have we'll have we'll have some fun. Shug. We'll make some content and maybe go to that Pokemon theme park because that is something I want to go and check out if I ever get myself down there. I know different parts of Japan are like farther away from other parts of Japan, so I would have to like figure out where exactly I would go to in Japan. But that's one of the places I want to go to. Henry Daddy says I've been watching the ads full on phone. Nice. That means we're gonna get a cool little ad revenue from this stream, which is always nice. And by cool little ad revenue, I'm like, it should be a couple bucks. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be nice. I feel like it's been a nice long stream today, Henry. On the TV, been skipping ads to be current with the stream, right? iFOMO says they just kept jamming the ads in my face every 5 minutes. Yeah, YouTube does that. And I noticed it kind of depends on like the videos too. It feels like certain videos have like no ad breaks almost, like they're very few in between. But other videos, it's like almost every like 3 minutes, almost like it feels like they're like constant. Yoav says you're not lagging for me. Yoav, do you have the paid version for YouTube as well? Andrew said last month my Netflix went from 19.99. Oh, went to 19.99 from 17.99. Before that was 15.49. I used to get it monthly for $8 long time ago. I do remember those days, Henry. Dude, do you remember Netflix when you could get the DVDs in the mail and then you have to send the DVDs back to get other DVDs in the mail? Dude, Netflix has been around for a while. iPhone says, "Yep, same here. Canceled Netflix for YouTube." YouTube also has like movies and stuff too, by the way. So YouTube has a wide assortment of media you can watch. Dang, Yoav says, "Yep. Sadly, most of Europe isn't uh, safe for him to travel to anymore." That is upsetting. That is not nice. I think people should feel like they're safe to travel openly anywhere without restriction. Like obviously within reason, and obeying laws. But like I think if you're there and you're supposed to be there, you shouldn't feel like you can't be out in the street because your personal safety is at risk. I think that's messed up. I think if you're at a certain location, you should feel safe and you shouldn't feel like you're gonna be attacked or anything. I think that is messed up, and it's sad to hear that most of Europe feels that way now. You know what I mean? Like that is a bummer, dude. That is a bummer to hear. Andrew Daddy says, "Oh, that green pack thing is to keep moist free or something." Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. iPhone can't travel anywhere these days. That's what it feels like sometimes, dude. Uh, Henry Daddy said Japan and South Korea were so good for travel. Personally, Japan over South Korea, said Henry. Okay. You went not too long ago, right, Henry? So that is good to hear. That is good to hear. Japan is definitely somewhere I would want to go. I do want to go to Japan, like eventually. Wife is good, said Henry Daddy. You all said, funny, who you talk to the wifey? Henry, let's see. I'm almost done in caught up with everything. I'll showcase the final 3 items. There's 3 items in the box that we're gonna showcase. 18 a month for YouTube, no ads, is definitely less than $1 a day, right, Henry? So it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yo says when we can, so we should. That's the Hugh Brands motto. Henry Daddy said, "Yep, just a passport. Do not even need to bring luggage. I buy new one over there to bring back with stuff and buy new clothes over there." That's not a bad idea for travel. You also save money, like on plane, because that's one of the expensive things when you have checked baggage, and then sometimes they lose your stuff. So one of the very first, well, I don't. It was not the first time I flew, but it's the first time I flew out of the country to Mexico. This was going to Puerto Vallarta. I went with Yesenia and her family shortly after we got married, and they lost all of my luggage. And I had a bunch of like clothes and stuff. Like everything was kind of like new, ready for like the trip. I never got reimbursed for it through the airline. It was Volaris, Volaris, and they still operate to this day. But they never found it. I never got reimbursed, and we were supposed to get some sort of reimbursement. We went through the paperwork and all that process, but we never really like got a confirmation or heard back from them. So sometimes, yeah, airlines will lose your stuff, and I had that experience. So Henry's idea, where you just don't even take luggage, just buy stuff over there, bring it with stuff, buy new clothes. Sometimes it works out a little bit better. I had to practically buy new clothes on that trip, and I had to buy like new luggage to like bring everything back as well. So I totally feel that. iFomo says, "Got to go to the gym, brothers. Catch you later and have fun." All right, thanks, iFomo. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Yoav says free user of YouTube. Okay, so does not have the paid one. Oh, he had a typo earlier. Funny how I was talking to my wife. She gets as excited as I do. She has the same expressions. She has the same like, oh shit, like expression when I showed her what we got, and she got just as excited for the cats. She loves cats as well. Henry Daddy said, "All right, have a good time at gym. Phone is 15 minutes behind. Damn." So that's how much ads we've had since I started the stream. Like 15 minutes worth of ads. Henry, I did that when I came to the USA for 3 months. Came with one suitcase and came back with two or three. Yoav gets it. Yoav gets it. Henry says, "I had hundreds of DVDs on backlog. Had to watch one, another comes, send back first. It was nice rotating. Almost a movie per day." Yep, for the old Netflix plans. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. I am now caught up with the stream. Let me showcase. The next 3 items are not going to be too long to showcase. Why? Because this one, this is like, all right, rice snack, Okinawan red chili and peanuts. This sounds spicy. I'm not going to eat any of these right now just because, yeah, they sound spicy. And usually with hot foods and stuff, I'm gonna be like all sniveling and stuff, and I need to drink something, and yeah, it's not gonna be a good time on stream if I eat these spicy peanuts with red chili. But I will eat these shit because I do like them. Well, I don't think I've had these particular ones, but I do generally like spicy peanuts. So I don't think I'm gonna dislike them, but just so you are aware, because I know you're hearing and you say you're not gonna be able to type in here. I won't be eating the peanuts right now, Shug, but I will be putting these to the side. I'll let you know later on when I do eat them what I thought about them. more than likely, like I said, I think I'm gonna enjoy them. But this is the bag. But yeah, I see those red peppers displayed on the picture, and I'm like, I feel like this one's a trap. I feel like this is the one where Suge's like, all right, let's see how Eddie handles spicy. Yeah. All right, there we go. So thank you very much. I do appreciate these as well. All right, these I'm gonna put right here. Sweet. Oh, this one. This one. Yoav says, now I have lags, not because of you, base. I'm on the bus on the way to my parents' place. It's 8:50 a.m. now, so basically the day started. Oh, sweet. So you woke up to see Base Showcase in the morning over there. So 8:50 a.m. currently in the country of Israel. Just confirming you off, because I know that we have a time difference, but I didn't know how forward in the future for my time you are. Currently, for me, it is still Saturday night, and it is 10:51 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, so I was wondering, for you, is it 8:50 a.m. over in Israel? And then Henry Daddy says, yeah, last year went to South Korea and Japan. Been going yearly to Japan since 2023. I do remember some of the pictures you're sending us from that trip, Henry. Um, there was that drink that was it a soju that you had? It had like it looked like a nine tails fox kind of. Am I saying it right? Yeah, nine tailed fox. Yeah. So Yoav says for him it's Sunday 8:51 a.m. Yep. All right. So that's 11, 12, 8, 10 hours ahead. You're 10 hours ahead of us. 10 hours into the future, Yoav. You know what happens on Sunday before we know what happened on Sunday because it's still Saturday for us. That's kind of neat, right? Yoav from the future. All right, let's go ahead and showcase the next item. So this item right here, why this item says Okinawa. I'm gonna go ahead and display this. And then this, I wasn't too sure of what it was, but I had a little bit of a feeling. So then I saw this right here, and I realized what that it was what I thought it was. One of them says Okinawa salt, the other one is Okinawa salt caramel, and the third one is Okinawa brown sugar chocolate. I believe these are cookies. I think they're like gourmet cookies. And then that's that side of the box. That side of the box. That side of the box. And then I don't know if I showed this side. That side of the box for anyone that's able to read it. But there we go. This one I'm not gonna open up just yet, so I'll also let you know about this one. I will send you a text after the stream, just to let you know. I didn't try the spicy peanuts, and I didn't try the Okinawa cookies. These I'm gonna try with Yesenia as well, though. I want to try these with Yesenia at the same time later on tonight or maybe tomorrow. Um, I want us to both enjoy like one item of the box together at the same time, just to see her like expression, to see how she enjoyed it as well. Again, Sugar, I'm not saying this so you type into here. This is more for you to hear it, and if you had to step away when you come back and rewatch this, you'll hear that part of the stream. But again, thank you very much for. If I'm saying it incorrectly, I'm gonna call these the Okinawa cookies. Um, and then it says Okinawa Churaumi Aquarium. That's what I'm guessing that artwork that we're seeing on that box is from. Oh, and then this thing. There we go. So, Shug, thank you so much for this as well, buddy. Let me make sure I don't have anything falling over right here. Sweet. Give me 1 second. I just placed something on the desk here. I want to make sure it's out of the frame. All right, it's out of the frame. All right, there's one last item. One last item. Let's see. Henry says, "Ah, yeah, that was the one for FOMO." Yoav says, "Well, I think your Sunday and my Sunday are quite different." That's true. That is true. They're observed differently. I do give you that, sir. Yoav, you are correct. Yours are the week vacation day. For me, it's the first day of the week. Yoav says, Jewish holiday is Saturday rather than Sunday. We call it the Shabbat. I hope I pronounced it right. If I mispronounced it, just correct me. But I was reading your message right there in the chat. Let me go ahead and get the last item. I'm gonna just move it to the side so I can get the box out of the way. But really quick, I'm just gonna look to make sure there's no surprise things in the bottom of the box, anything that might have gotten away. There we go. All right, I nailed it. All right, cool. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. So the last item that I got, Uno Pocket Monsters card game. Check this out. There's 112 cards. It says instructions, colors, and decorations may vary. This looks freaking cool. And then I see that there's in that circle, there's obviously writing that I won't be able to make out, but there's a number 2 on it. So I don't know how many different. I don't know if there's a bunch of different decks, maybe, or would I call it a Uno deck? It is, right? Yeah. We're gonna open this right now, though. We're gonna open this. I'm gonna set this to the side. We are gonna open that. Yo says I need a copy. I have been able to buy the Pokemon Monopoly in Hebrew, but need Uno as well for sure. I'm excited. I'm excited to open that right now because I did see that item in there with those final items, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave that in there for the very end. I was like, that's gonna be the last thing I pull out of the box because a bunch of the stuff was Pokemon themed, so it felt right to have the last thing I pulled out to showcase be something Pokemon themed. So This is nice. I know Yesenia is gonna love it because Yesenia likes the Uno card game. So we have a few different versions of the Uno card game. Like she even has a mini version of the Uno card game because she likes miniature versions of things. She collects miniatures, so she collects a bunch of things from the miniverse. Those are some of the collectibles that she likes, and I'm not saying the Uno card game is from that, but that's just why she has the mini Uno card game. She has like a mini game of Trouble, and she has a bunch of other Hasbro products that are like miniature size. It's pretty cool. But I know that when she sees this, she's gonna be stoked, super excited to like see it and check it out. But we do have a couple. We have a couple items that we're gonna get to right now. Shug, if you're still hearing this, dude, I'm like, whoa, bro, you sent me so many freaking nice things, dude. It's overwhelming in a good sense. It's like, holy crap, dude. And on top of it, we haven't even gotten to the briefcase yet. Like, dude, I need a moment to look at everything, make sure I gave everything its proper justice. Let's see. All right, so I showcased that. I tried that. I ate this. Okay, this is being saved, and this is being saved. I did eat this. Okay, that's good. So that's two things. This, and this is for future streams. Perfect. I did showcase this. I'm gonna open this, which came with this. I did showcase this. I'm gonna open this, which I showed right now. I showcased that, showcase this, showcase that. I showcased this, and I did showcase that. Okay, I didn't even see that right now. I did showcase that. Alright, for anyone wondering, that's me taking in real time inventory for items that should send over. Alright, this is what we got to work with. There's only two food items that I did not try. They are the spicy peanuts and the Okinawa cookie set. I am going to try the Okinawa cookie set either today or tomorrow with Yesenia. I will let you know what our verdict is. I know we're going to absolutely love it. The peanuts, I don't know. I might not get to that for a few days, but I'll let you know later on. Again, if I don't tell you anything, just text me, Shug, and ask me, what'd you think about it? I'll let you know at that point. There are three items should from that box, which we are saving for future streams. Just so you hear, we are gonna save the kitty cats. That's gonna be a stream by itself. The 151, I don't know if it's gonna be a whole stream by itself or if we're gonna like slow like wine, sip these and just open them one pack at a time. We might do that. I know for the Elf Baby cards, this is definitely gonna be a whole stream by itself. For the 151, I might open them all on the stream, like, because sometimes I just feel like ripping through a ton of packs, just so you know. So, again, this one, not decided yet. One stream to open all of them, or just open one, maybe two packs at a time here and there, you know? God Pack would be beautiful to get out of that. We have these two items, which we're going to open right now, sure, and everything else was showcased and was shown or tried uh, already from the box. Just in case you're wondering, so you're not like thinking, was there anything else that I sent in the box that I can't remember? So let's get to it. Let's go ahead and open up this little deck right here. I want to see what that exclusive card is. I believe in the Uno, you have like 0 through 9 as numbers, and then you have the action cards, multicolor, skip a turn, and etc. Okay. I didn't get to see that next message. You retracted your next message, yo. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. The start deck. After we open up this start deck and the Uno deck, we will be opening up the Team Rocket briefcase to showcase that as the last item. The booster box inside of there, the Glory of Team Rocket booster box, will be saved for a future stream. So just in case you're hearing that, Shug, I will showcase the briefcase today. We will save the booster box for a future stream. Sweet. Alright. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I'm like missing that I might have not seen on the sides. Okay. Set that down. There we go. Alright, so we have some condition markers and some damage counters, right? The flip side of it is right here. Shug, I do want to take this moment again to dude, just to thank you for everything that you sent, dude. Like, bro, this is a lot more than I expected. Um, when you told me you were gonna send a box, I got excited. I get excited. I told you it makes me feel like Christmas morning. I don't know what's gonna come in it, but I knew you're gonna send some snacks. That's one thing I knew for sure. I'm like, there's gonna be some snacks. So there was snacks. I was kind of expecting those chocolates or like those other chocolates that you sent last time that were like, I think you called them, they were like the cereal chocolates or something. There was like a strawberry kind of chocolate thing that you sent. It was pretty good too. Um, I know you usually send over something that's TCG related, so I was expecting one item that was TCG related. You send over more than one item, by the way. But I wasn't even expecting Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, you send over a couple of cat themed TCGs, remember? There was like embossed cards that we pulled out of it, if I recall correctly. And I think it was by Bandai as well. So I was expecting something along those lines where it'd be like, oh, look, or like maybe the sumo cards that I know you had. I think you sent some sumo cards over to Tyler in his box, if I recall. I think you might have sent him some sumo cards, but I know you've opened some of the sumo packs. So I expected something where it's something like that, like a nice fun thing. So this falls within those lines. But dude, I was not expecting the Elf Baby cards. This right here, Shug, this, I was not expecting this. Bro, you sent me this and Glory of Team Rocket booster box, bro, I can't stop saying thank you, Shug. Like, wow, this is freaking awesome, dude. Like, this is freaking amazing. It is. I'm lucky to have a friend like you, Shug. I am. And Henry, you know I'm lucky to have a friend like you too. Henry, you've sent over a lot of stuff too. You can't see the binder right now, can you? The binder's behind that. The binder that's on this shelf, the biggest binder in my collection, Henry sent it. There's things that they're still not in there because I'm still sorting through everything. You know how I'm condensing some of the collections, but there are some things that are set to the side that will be in that binder very soon, Henry. It's gonna be a presentable binder soon, and it's gonna be nice to showcase on one of the streams when I complete it how I want to complete it internally. But yes, Henry has sent over a ton of stuff. Henry has sent over Battle Spirit Saga. We have Gundam cards that we will be chasing out of booster boxes because Henry made that possible. So I do have to, because Henry, you are here in the chat. I do gotta always give you credit because credit is deserved where credit is due. And Henry, you are one hell of a friend, and I'm implying that in the most positive way possible. I know hell can be a word that some people think has a negative connotation, but when I say you're one hell of a friend, that means tremendous, terrific, and well beyond like above average friend. You get what I mean? Like, so yes, I'm lucky to have friends like Shug, friends like Henry, friends like iFOMO, friends like many of the people that you, as a viewer, may have seen tonight here in our chat. Another name that I have to always give a big shout out to. I don't know if he's still here right now, but he might be. And I know I've been rambling a lot, so maybe I bored you if you're still here, but Andy Vasquez, he was here early in the chat. Again, if he's not here, I totally understand. I've been going on and on all stream long. But if he is here or if he just happens to watch this later, Andy, dude, you're amazing, brother. It's always a blast when you're here. Today you were here. And look at what happened, Andy. We got 151 sent over. This is like freaking gold in the hobby. And no, I'm not selling it. No, no, I'm not making money off any of this. You know why? I'm gonna rip these open and we're gonna chase some cards to add to our collection because I am trying to master set the Japanese and English versions of 150. Those are sets that I did keep in my collection during this big like condensation. No, is that the that's the wrong word? Condensing in this big condensing of my collections. Kristen Marie, another person I gotta thank. Kristen Marie. Without Kristen Marie, Eddie would not be on Discord. I know I'm not back in it yet because I haven't signed into the account. There are certain things that I have to still do in order to ensure that I'm able to safely use Discord. Um, since we had to take down the last server, safety is like my number one priority, and I thought everything was set up really securely and safely the last turn around. This time we're being even more cautious. So I do have just a couple things that I'm setting up in place. Henry and Kristen, both of you already know. Both of you already know why I still haven't been able to sign in, what it is exactly that's lagging it right now. But it's just a matter of time. The account is up, the server is up. There are some people that are already in the server, so if somebody does need an invitation, reach out to Kristen Marie or Henry Daddy. They will be your best bet, so you can be in the server. So that way, once I do log in and I'm in the server like I used to be, we'll have an open line of communication, and you'll be able to chat with me and interact with me if you, as a viewer, fan, or friend of the channel, should decide to do so. But Kristen Marie, I love you. I love you so much, Kristen. And I am lucky to have a friend like you as well. Because again, if it was not for Kristen Marie, I would not be back on Discord. Even though I'm not back, she basically set up the new server. She set up the last server too. She's an admin. She's a freaking like genius, like super like smart person. She's the girl to go to, and she will figure out a solution like that. Like I cannot say enough good things about her. And yes, she got the second server up. She has my account ready for me to just get into, but she's aware of what's preventing that right now. And it's not like a big thing. It's just something that's like more time consuming because I gotta like still do like one thing on my end in order to do it. That's pretty much all I can say when it goes down to the server for Discord. Henry says, haha, you good, brother. We all are brothers and we all send to each other. Yes. Whenever possible, definitely yes, Henry. Yoav says, Henry, I agree with Baze. Henry says, appreciate you and our brothers. Kristen, yeah, I got you. Love you too, fam. So you did hear it. Yeah, aka Doug says, I'm back. And then Kristen, I'm not full on tech savvy, but I do know some stuff. Kristen, you, I'm gonna say it again. You are genius level. Let's not undersell it. Let's not undersell it. You do know a lot. You know a lot more than the average person. Because I feel like I just know what the average person knows, and you know a lot more than I do. You get what I mean? um, Doug, since you did come back, I don't know if you saw this earlier, but one of the items that Suge sent, because I know you were here, Doug, Suge sent over some 151. A lot of 151. But right now, we are opening up the starter deck. We're going to check out the cards inside of it. And I'm actually going to have sweeps ready. I'll keep that open in case I need top loaders. Kristen Marie, Japanese 151, very nice. Yeah. So that's why earlier in the stream when I saw that I was like, there's something in here that has the potential for God packs because that does have the potential of letting you pull a God pack from the set. All right, there we go. I'm being real careful with opening up this deck. There we go. All right, sweet. I got deck number 000 out of 100. And it says EX, and it shows the Pikachu. I don't know if 000 out of 100 is good or bad, but that was the card in the back. Henry put a message. Thank you, Baze, and thank you, Should. Thanks, Henry. I do like seeing the member messages there. Christian Marie says, Eddie, Logan Paul's trying to ruin yet another hobby. He's going after Yu-Gi-Oh now. That will unfortunately drive up the price for some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I've seen the videos. I know obviously we know what he did with the Pokemon hobby. I know he went over to One Piece and then he went over to the manga. He started collecting manga. I mean, damn it now, Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, all right. So I gotta say three things on that. Three things, and this is so the first thing. He is a rich dude, and straight out, just saying. Again, I don't watch like his stuff. Like I'm not following him on any social media. So I wouldn't call myself a fan, but I wouldn't call myself a hater because I'm not like down with everything he does. Like I don't know him enough to hate him. You get me? So take this first statement, which is for the first three things, knowing this ahead of time. What if he's a real collector? Like, he's a rich dude. He has a lot of money. What if he legit is a collector and like he's just like, all right, I got money. I'm gonna buy the most expensive shit for these things because he's like, I'm collecting, and he's like, I want it. Like, there is that possibility. You get me? So it in turn does drive up the cost of everything. This goes into statement number 2 now. He is a dude with a lot of money, which means if people price things like high because they're like, well, I won't sell it unless someone offers me like a stupid amount of money, right? He is one of those people that could potentially be like, well, I want it bad enough to where I'll pay for it. And that marks and sets a current price point for something that was unattainable before that the market wouldn't have gone for. So it does disrupt the market in the sense that normally people would not pay that money for that card. So that card never sells at that price point. So that's why it was never valued at that price point. But when he enters and other people in his circle or people that like him enter, they might be like, well, he wants it or he thinks it's worth it. So they pay that higher price and that drives up the price of everything. So it does force out some of the smaller people in the hobby or some of the people that have enjoyed the hobby while it's affordable. So maybe he is a real collector, but the fact that he has all that money where he's like, I can just get anything I want no matter what it costs, that in itself can drive up the price of everything in the hobby to unattainable heights. So that's statement number 2. And then statement number 3. I had a third thing that I had lined up for it. What was the third thing? He's my favorite collector. He does drive up the cost. All right, the third thing. So now that he's doing this with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? For the longest, Yu-Gi-Oh was quote unquote a dead TCG. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh sets were coming out and they weren't making money. Like everything in it is worthless. Like it sells for below MSRP. And I'm putting quotations because if you're like a real like fan of the hobby, you're like, bro, it's the new set. Like they just came out with a new version of this card. Like you're excited for it. Or they came out with a new rarity. Like you're excited as a collector, but like investor bros stayed away from it. But Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel started getting more hype lately because they announced like the full arts, those overprint cards or something like that. Uh, the basically they're full arts. Like they announced that, and I've seen that there have been some content creators that are going on massive chases to find some of those cards, right? And I think they had serialized cards, if I'm not mistaken. They might have had serialized cards, so I can see how that is a new technique they're using to drive up hype for Yu-Gi-Oh! And that is something that could pick the interest for Logan Paul. Like, so he might be a true collector, and him jumping into something drives up the price and the cost of it. And Yu-Gi-Oh, which was seen as almost a dying TCG for a little while because it wasn't worth investing money into, like he might have seen that opportunity that us as real collectors, right? Because we're in it for the long haul. He might have seen that opportunity and he's like, bro, this shit's cheap. Like he's getting in early before it gets hyped up. You get me? So I feel like it's not all his fault. It's not all for him to take the blame. Like part of it is kind of like the perfect market conditions. Everything lined up for the perfect storm, and boom, it hit. That's how I take the whole Logan Paul thing. I felt like it took me a long time to get that point across, but yeah. uh, Henry says, I think Yu-Gi-Oh is safe even with Logan Paul. Kristen Marie, yeah, I hope so, Henry Daddy. I'm getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm glad to hear that, Kristen. Henry Daddy says, Yu-Gi-Oh boxes are still more expensive than Battle Spirit Saga. Yep, that is true, but there was like a lot of booster boxes that are going for like $20, $25, Henry. So they are compared to like Pokemon, One Piece, like they are still. Well, I haven't checked prices recently, but in my opinion, I mean, I was picking up boxes for $40 that were like newer release boxes when I was opening them up on stream. So I think they're pretty affordable. You know what I mean? Yoav says he will soon understand that in Yu-Gi-Oh he won't make profit but will lose. It's not collected as Pokemon. In Yu-Gi-Oh the players are the ones that make it survive, not like Pokemon. I agree with you, Yoav. I like Yu-Gi-Oh because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I used to actually go to tournaments. I had a Konami player ID. I used to play a Gravekeeper's deck. So Yu-Gi-Oh was the card game that I actually played. Pokemon I never really played. I do have a deck now because UPB had sent a deck over, and I had used that deck, and I've won a few matches. But I wouldn't call myself a Pokemon player yet. But I used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I will say that. So I'm a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh. Henry says Konami's breaking the decades-old mold to be more modern with the card art. Yep. He says I overpaid for the 25th reprint stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh and knew I am. I still did it because I wanted to get the nostalgia. Hey man, the fun cost, just like Danny Phantom would say, right? Is the fun cost worth it? I would say so. Most of the time, I would say the fun cost is worth it. Invest in yourself, have some fun, enjoy life, right? Kristen Marie says, I just want the market to crash so I can get the last Crown Zenith card I need for my set. Ah, Kristen. What card are you still missing from Crown Zenith for your set? Henry Daddy says the later sets of Battle Spirit Saga could be comparable to Yu-Gi-Oh, I suppose. I was going with the early sets of Battle Spirit Saga being cheap. Well, Henry, go on TCG Player right now, Henry, if you can. Look up Battle Spirit Saga BSS02 False Gods. That's the Gundam set, right? Look up sealed cases. Let me know what the sealed cases are going for, Henry Daddy. Tell people what the market price is, but tell people what the boxes that are listed are going for and how much inventory is left. Just we're just telling people facts that they can see, right? Henry Daddy says fun cost is worth it. Kristen, gold Dialga. Okay. Yep. Gold Dialga is expensive. Yoav says Yu-Gi-Oh is not as liquid as Pokemon. Logan will understand after he will lose money. Like nobody's talking about the illustrator situation no more. He ripped off so many people, said Yoav. That is true. I don't see too many people bringing up the illustrator card from that recent sale anymore. Um, it's mentioned lightly, as in that's the most expensive Pokemon card. Like that's the one that set the newest record. Like I hear it mentioned kind of like offhandedly now, not in a bad way, but it is true. Like it was the talk of the town for the longest, but now not quite as much. There's been other news as of lately that have kind of taken over the airwaves, I suppose. All right, so let me go ahead and showcase the deck. So, mamas, this deck, I think these are like blind decks. So I have, I'm on the last two things for this. So these I did not try, some spicy peanuts. I'm gonna try them off stream. And then these are Okinawa cookies. We're gonna try those. I did say I'm gonna try these with you. This is not gonna be on stream. So we have one item that we will try together. So I see your expression, how your reaction is to it, and you'll see mine in real time. You get me?
Are those Pokemon?
Yeah, I knew you're gonna love it. So I have to showcase this, the starter deck, then this, and then I just have to open that. But that's cool. But this, I'm not gonna open the booster box. You get me? But I wanted you to know. So I have three things to show. I'm having a fun time. I know I'm lagging it, but I just need to tell you my love. Hey, I hear the cats. I heard Nikita. You heard her? Yeah, I heard her.
She's like, you guys gotta make up early tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, earlier, Henry Daddy did say hi to you right before you had exited, and Shug also said hi yesterday.
So that's okay.
And Kristen right now said hi yesterday.
Hi, Kristen.
There you go. Legos, the $200,000 thing, is the 2026 story. Yes, I have been keeping up with the whole reckless Ben situation on that one. I have been looking at a lot of different things that have been coming out talking about that. So yes, that. Ooh, I'm not even gonna get into it. I do not want to get dragged into that, but that is a bad situation. I did not name that store, so before you come at me, mystery store, I did not name you. Mm. Henry Daddy, thank you, Ben Schneider, Reckless Ben. Oh, it was a collection of Legos valued at around 200 grand that were allegedly given to a store for consignment, and then allegedly portions of that were sold off, and allegedly the individual was not paid. Can I say allegedly enough times, or am I over allegedly saying allegedly? Because again, all these accusations are alleged. There we go. I think I covered my ass with that one. Yoav, she stepped away, but I'll let her know in just a second, or just a moment when she comes back, that you did say hello to her. Yoav was saying hello, Yesenia. All right. Battle Spirit Saga, False God, BSSO2. Booster box is $14.59. But if you want a sealed case of 12 booster boxes, it's $600, baby. Ooh, $600. I know they weren't $600 recently. I know that's a more recent price change. But yeah, $600 for those sealed cases of Battle Spirit Saga, False Gods, BSSO2. I wonder why. I wonder why the sealed cases are $600. I believe they used to only be 100 and something, right? Or am I mistaken, Henry? The Lego situation is crazy. That's all I'll say on that, said Kristen Marie. Exactly. That is broad and general enough to where we can't get in trouble. What Lego situation is crazy? Just the Lego situation. What about it? It's crazy. What's crazy about it? The Lego situation. What about it? It's crazy. We're just gonna keep going in circles. Henry Daddy says, no need to read, but yes. Yes, Henry Daddy. uh, Henry says he's seen almost 50 videos or clips on it. Damn. On TCG Player, though, for the pricing, probably less on eBay. That is true. On eBay, you might be able to find the cases for less, but I don't know how often you'll find them on eBay. It was under 200 bucks or 160, 180 for eBay, said Henry. I do know that most people will just go to TCG Player though, so that is why that's the one I had you check. But I guess on eBay, if you see, let me know how many you see on eBay. Again, I've been lagging it. I've been lagging it. But let's go ahead and take a look at the deck. So let's see. Actually, give me 1 second. I just got an ad. I need to make sure I can see the camera. For the cases before last year, if he recalls correctly, says Henry. Kristen says, I can confirm finding sealed vintage non TCG products can be found on the cheap on eBay. That is true. Kristen is good at finding stuff for a great deal. Lion King, Pocahontas. What other ones am I missing? But those are two that stand out to me. You've also found Lion King, Pocahontas, Power Rangers. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing. You'll chime in the chat and let us know. Again, I've been lagging it. I've been lagging it. Sorry. Let's go ahead and present. Shug, I hope you see and can appreciate that we are showcasing everything with love, brother. With love. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's gonna be good. I think the ankle's good there. I'm not gonna be able to see the cards until I put them down on the table in front of me. So if I do pull something nice, I won't be excited until I have it in front of me on the table. I do like Sprigatito. This is Florogato. Well, I think the one I was just on was not. It might have been the one right before it. Oh, Little Mermaid. That's the other one I was missing. That's the one I wasn't remembering the name for. Little Mermaid. I do remember I watched that stream. That's why, Kristen. Lion King, Pocahontas, Little Mermaid, Power Rangers. Basically, any Disney Skybox can be found for 20 through 60 bucks on eBay. Sweet. Kristen's got the deals. She knows. I was a little too far from the screen there, sorry. Oh, that Snorlax looks pretty freaking cool. So basically, I'm watching the screen and I'm like one card behind. So if I mention cards that are off, it's because that was the card I previously showed, and I'm looking at it in real time on the table. But technically, like it's barely popping up on the screen for me. If that makes any sense to you as a viewer at home, I basically have a lag of like I feel like it's around 8 seconds. Give me 1 second. My hand was cramping up a little, so I just need one brief moment. Sorry about that. Yo says, Kristen, I still wanted some, but shipping is a pain in the butt, especially nowadays. Kristen says, oh, Yoav actually says, Lion King and Little Mermaid was what he wanted. Kristen says, Yoav, Little Mermaid Skybox was 25 on eBay for a sealed box. Yeah, but Kristen, Yoav is in the country of Israel. So I think shipping to the country of Israel might be what makes it more unaffordable at that point. Henry says, regarding case of false gods BSSO2, I see one seller at $159.99 plus $25 to ship. Okay, that's affordable. So when you compare eBay to TCG Player right there, people, that's one affordable in real life example that we have this showcase. Yoav says, Kristen, totally understand that, but eBay closed shipping to my country for a while now. Okay, so there we go. So it doesn't even sound like it'll be expensive. It sounds like it'll be out of the question for the time being, right, Yoav? Henry says, and a bunch of loose booster boxes going for $14 to $75 plus ship and or free shipping. Ooh, so some of them are 75. So if someone is in theory selling the booster box for 75, 10 booster boxes 750, and you add another 150 for the two, that's eight. That's 900 for a case that they're essentially making. Wow, that's still that's even more than the TCG player price at that point. It is. Alright, let's go ahead and showcase the rest of this deck. Again, Shug Nasty, thank you so much, pal. I had a little crooked. Sorry. Grass energy. That's what you get. Lemons. Shout out to Angie. Yo, I do see that you just sent in a message, but it looks a little long, so I didn't read it. I will read it after I finish showcasing these cards, buddy. But I did see that a message came in from you right now in chat. It looks too long for me to like read it right away, and my arm is up, so it's blocking part of the message. Okay. The last, I don't know what the last one is. But here we go. This is the back of the last card. There we go. All right, let me just look through the deck really quickly. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I don't think I saw anything that was hollow, but I do want to make sure because if something is hollow, then I'll sleeve it up. Okay. So I do want to say this looks pretty cool. There's a Ditto. I think the couch is a Ditto, low key, and there's a mini Charizard. I like it. It looks pretty cool. Okay. I like this deck. Obviously, I can't read. I can't read it, but I still like it. These are our two Pichus. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna set this to the side. I don't think I got that exclusive trainer card, unless it was that trainer card I showed. I don't think Shug is here right now, so he. I mean, hey, low key, there's a Pikachu in that card I showed though. That picture next to the Combi, there's a little Pikachu in the frame. That's cool. I wonder if that's the exclusive card. Because I know it was mentioned that there's an exclusive trainer, but I see that there are different decks. So I don't know if it's also because it depends on what deck you get. This is what I got. But Shiv, Thank you. I like this. This is cool. I liked opening it, and I didn't know what to expect inside of it. I'm gonna set it down right here. All right. Sweet. That's gonna be out of the way right there. All right. Let's see. All right. Let me see the message from Yoav. By the way, I had Broly, Woody, 333, and Max tried to ship to me, but shipping are not available unless it's super expensive fees. They are from USA and Australia. Well, Yoav, Broly lives in my same geographic location. He does not live next to me, but he lives within 50-mile radius of my location. So he lives close enough to me to where whatever it costs Broly to send mail out will more than likely cost the same to me. We would probably use the same services to send out mail. So if he's unable to send you anything, again, I still need to set up the update, give everybody their update on the tiers, and I still need to set up my PO box before I'm able to send any mail out. So keep that in mind. But even if I were to have the PO box set up in a few weeks, and I have the tiers updated, I don't think I'd be able to send mail out to you just yet because Broly was unable to. I feel like I'd run into the same issue at least initially. It doesn't mean I won't send anything out to you. I might have to hold on to your mail just a little bit longer until maybe it goes down, if that's the case. But we'll figure it out. Again, I still have your stuff, so don't worry about it. Like it's not gone, but keep that in mind. Like once I do have everything ready to go, if I'm unable to send anything out to you, Yoav, because of issues that are going on and just the cost being extraordinary, we'll have to just delay your mail a little bit. But I'll make sure that when I do get to send it out, I'll throw in some extra stuff in there to make up for the wait. Okay, buddy? Yeah, Henry, it is rough. It is rough. All those energies belong to Pikachu, right? Kristen says, still sitting on sealed goddess story, sealed Hyperborean gates, thanks to base, and the sealed free Willy 2, the journey home booster box. Um, okay. Goddess story, you gotta let me know, Kristen, when you're gonna open that. I love to see the wife and card openings. Yoav says, no need to apologize. All good, my friend. Okay, I did want to like explain it just so you understand and know, and so you're aware of like how everything is right now. You get me? Like I don't want you to feel like, oh, they couldn't send it, so whatever I had with you is just it's gone. Like we'll look into it when we get to the. We'll find a way to cross that bridge. You get me? But all within reason. I like I said before, I had told you I was gonna send out your mail. I had to check to see if I even could send out mail to you, and at that point in time, it did look like I would be able to send out mail to you. So that was like one thing at that moment in time that I had to check. You get me? Henry Daddy says, "All, all your bases belong to us." The reference, if you know, you know. Yoav says that's probably the exclusive one. Yeah, the one that had that trainer card. Henry Daddy says maybe it is a blanket ditto on the couch. It could be a blanket ditto. I could see how it's just a blanket ditto, but it's nice to have a ditto, a Charizard, a Pikachu that are showcased in that card. I did like that in that card. Kristen says, yeah, when I ship cards to my friend Alex, it'll cost me between 14 to $20 since he lives in Canada. He is buying some 151 singles off me and paying in installments. Canadian mail is expensive. I know I send out a few things to Canada. It cost me more to send stuff to Canada than it did to send stuff to Europe. And Europe is overseas. Canada is just land mail because Canada is not divided by the sea from the United States, but Europe is. I thought that was pretty wild when that occurred. Kristen says, my next card opening won't be for a while. I'm enjoying the crafting and coloring streams. It's a nice change of pace that I needed. That's good to hear. You do have your next stream tomorrow, right, Kristen? Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Kristen Marie Vintage Finds is going to be completing, I hope and think, completing a drawing. She is going to be shading in tomorrow for that. Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. If I said something the wrong way, correct me since you are here. But anybody who's here, if you're a fan of the channel, you know how much love Kristen Marie has provided to us, how much time, effort, and dedication she has spent in ensuring that Base Showcase here, Base Showcase on Discord, Base Showcase, and Eddie G in general are doing well. Like, show her some support. Check her out tomorrow. She's in the chat. You type her name in like that, you should be able to find her. If not, go through our video catalogs. You will see videos from our past where I tagged her name. You just click on that. She was actually in our podcast series. There was a whole episode dedicated to Kristen Marie where she was one of our guests. You could click on that podcast episode, go to the description of that video. Boom! Kristen's right there. You can watch that live stream tomorrow. Show her a little bit of love. Show her a little bit of support. I have already told her I might not be there tomorrow. If I am, I will be one of the mods who's there, so I will be making sure all of you stay in line. I usually don't have to enforce too much on her streams, but every now and then there's people that we gotta be like, hey, cut it out, you know? But tomorrow I got some stuff going on with Yesenia, so Kristen's already aware. In case I'm not there, I'll rewatch the stream after. But anybody that's a part of this community, if you can, show her some love, show her some support. Hop into that stream tomorrow. Check it out. See how the drawing is coming along. Tell her what you think. But be positive, be supportive, and most of all, stay for a little while. Help her with a little bit of the watch time. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, and it won't cost you a dime. It's all completely free, everybody. Also, the paperwork you need to fill out for non-USA is kind of annoying. I do agree with you there, Kristen. Those customs and declaration forms, yeah, they are not fun. No, 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 they are not fun. Trader Glenn, how's it going, buddy? We're about to open up the last item from the first box from Shug. Kristen says, might be later than 1. Actually, Eddie, we'll have family coming over in the afternoon to mow the yard. I'll let you know if it changes. Might have to switch to Monday afternoon instead. Okay, no worries. I stand by everything I said. I still want to send people over to you. When they check out your channel, they'll see your next live stream. And if you do change the time, the date, or anything, they'll see it in real time. I still suggest fans who go over and check out Kristen Marie. If she changes the time, still go when she changes the time. Check it out. You're not gonna be upset with her live stream at all. You won't be upset. You'll enjoy it. You'll love it. Let me get to this Uno deck. I know Yesenia's gonna be excited to check this out. There we go. Okay. Okay. Uno card game, and this has the rules. Not in English. Now, and I didn't show this for y'all to read and like stop it. This was just to show you what came in the box along with it. There's 2 decks. So I'm gonna showcase them. I won't see them until I put them down. So you'll see the cards before I do, technically. Oh, that Pikachu is cool. Oh, I like that Pikachu. All right, I'm actually gonna set him down right here. It's gonna be easier to set him down in front. All right, sweet. So we saw Scorbunny, Sobble, Pikachu. The first card was actually Froakie, I believe. Yo, Charizard for number 4. No way! Check that out! So we got Pikachu and Charizard? Yo, ooh! This is sweet. And Blastoise? Blastoise? This is crazy. I think I see Venusaur in the reflection. Venusaur! Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Let's see. I got an ad. I gotta skip that ad. I need to see the camera. Um, Kristen says the rules are in Japanese, but we all know how to play Uno. Henry Daddy says how to play Uno Pokemon though. Let's make it go. All right, there we go. All right, I gotta have it pointed a specific way so it doesn't like focus on my face and it focuses on the cards. All right, number 7. Oh, Zacian. And Zamazenta. Mewtwo. Yo, Mewtwo. Let's freaking go. We got Meltan. We got Victini. All right. Unknown. All right. Give me a second. I do gotta just put the cards down for a second. My arms, I feel it. But we got Unknown. Sweet. Yeah, let's keep going. So I think it's 2 different colors on this one and then 2 different colors on the other one. I'm gonna go a little faster just because I think the decks are gonna be the same on the colors. So I think it's just gonna be the color that changes. Yep, so far I do see it's the same Pokemon. Sweet. Yeah, the Pikachu. Oh, shoot. Ditto. Other Ditto. We have 4 Ditto, I think? Oh, no, 2 Ditto. Oh, snap. So we had 2 Ditto, and then we have a Snorlax. That's cool. And then we have the evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then Eevee. All 9 versions of Eevee. No way! Another one for the evolutions. Oh, and then Greninja. That is cool. That is so cool. Shug, I love this. Oh, I love this, dude. I love it so much. Brother. Brother. Alright, let's see. I just gotta move some stuff over. Alright, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna put these here. We're gonna showcase the other one. We're gonna showcase the other half. I just need a brief moment because I did feel it in my arms. Like I have to like hold it up for a while. The unknown is Skip, said Henry. The Melton is turn change. Ditto is multicolored. Ditto being wild is funny, said Henry. The evolutions, right, Kristen? Y'all's like +4? Yup. The Greninja, they made a crazy wild. Damn. They did, right? I am going to have to do just a little bit of research. I want to verify that I can play this game correctly. I'm going to play that game. I'm going to play. Sorry. I had to burp a little bit there, so that's what that was. I am going to play this game with you, Sandy. I am. Let me take another blinky blinky. I need a quick blinky blinky. That is gonna help me. I do feel a little bit of pain in my arms. Shug, you sent so much stuff over to showcase that it hurts my arms to put it all up on stream. Shug's package is so big it hurts my arms to showcase it on stream. Oh god, I never thought I'd say that. Oh god, this is horrible. Let's go. Shug, nasty. I can't thank you enough, buddy. Broly, Shug sent me so much stuff on this live stream. I know you probably won't do it, Broly, but I'm just gonna tell you. You need to rewatch this live stream, brother. I'm asking you as a friend to rewatch it. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to. I'm just saying. This whole stream was showcasing mail that Shug Nasty sent over. You think this is crazy, bro? So he sent this. He sent a bunch of snacks. This is all from Japan, brother. He sent me, check out these cat cards, bro. I'm excited to open these. Kitty Cat Yakuza. He sent over a sealed booster box of Elf Baby. He sent over one of the Pokemon starter decks, the starter 100 decks. So I did showcase that. He sent over the Pokemon Uno, which I showcased half. I'm going to showcase the other half right now. He sent over, again, more snacks. He sent over a Pokemon blind box toy that I pulled, I believe, the chase from. I'm not done. I'm not done. He sent a nice 30th anniversary magnetic card display stand. I'm not done, bro. I'm not done. And I still haven't gotten to the banger yet. He sent over a dope ass Tommy figure, Pikachu. He sent over a cool Pikachu bus, a diecast automobile. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. And Broly, he gave me a sealed Team Rocket's briefcase with a sealed Glory of Team Rocket booster box in there from the Pokemon Center. You know how much he charged me for this? $0.00. He sent all this over to me free of charge, free, completely free as a gift. Oh, and a sticker from Pokemon Center. I believe it's from Pokemon Center. I might be wrong. And he did send over manga. Nice big one. So I'm gonna have some fun enjoying that as well. I'm not gonna open up these today. These are gonna be saved for another stream. This is gonna be saved for another stream. These are gonna be saved for another stream. Also, the Glory of Team Rocket booster box is gonna be saved for another stream. So that's 4 future streams. But I am gonna showcase the other half of the Uno deck because there was 2 portions in there. And then I'm gonna open up that sealed Glory of Team Rock. I mean, the sealed Team Rocket briefcase. I'm gonna open that to showcase the briefcase. I'm just not gonna open the booster box today. But I did link Shug Nasty in the description of the video. He does a lot in the community, and he actually is on a podcast, the Weekly Weedle, with Oliver from Sleeve No Card Behind. So it's actually a pretty cool Pokemon podcast. I've watched every single episode. I think except the last one. I might be 1 episode behind because they just released one. But Broly, if you're able to check him out, I'm trying to get Shug to 1,000 subscribers. He's like 30 people away, brother. I want as much help as possible to get him to 1,000. He didn't ask me for this. Shug used to be a podcast co-host of mine when I was on the podcast for Son of a Merc's channel, Beyond the Binder. He was one of the guys on that podcast with us. He's been on my channel as a guest. Shug is a friend. I'm just telling you, if you haven't done so, check him out. If you're able to tell anyone at all, hey, you like Pokemon? Check this guy out. You know, that would help out tremendously. He's 30 people away from hitting 1,000. I want to see him hit 1,000 before July. I want to see him hit it by the end of this month. Henry Daddy said, Eddie Shug, I love you. Yoav says, but where is Mew? All Pokemon has its DNA in there, so where is the father of all Pokemon? That is true for the Uno deck. That is true. Shug Nasty, no worries, no worries. I see that you came back. And Kristen, I know it sounded wrong. I wanted it to sound wrong. And yeah, Broly, 151. Pow! Right? Shug, yes, I'm still going. I haven't gotten to the briefcase. Shug, I'm gonna give you an update in just a minute, but I'm showing the other portion of the Uno deck. There was 2 halves in there, so I showed one half. I'm gonna show the other half. There is only like 2 snacks I didn't try, Shug. I had already kind of like left a message in the stream for you, but I'll give you an update in just a moment. I'm catching up with the chat because I felt like I was talking too much right now. Broly says he will definitely rewatch. All right, thank you, Broly. I really do appreciate it. Um, also, by the way, side note, Broly, I have already gone 3 times to Frankensons since I told you that we should plan a trip to Frankensons because I have been selling off portions of the collection. They've already purchased everything that I took, but I still have more that I'm going to be preparing to take. So you and I are still going to plan a trip to Frankensons, and I'm still going to have a portion of the collection to sell during that trip. But I just wanted to tell you, I have been going, but I knew like you're busy with card party and all that too. So like card party weekend, I was at Frankenstein's. So just FYI, in case you're like, oh, have you gone? Well, yeah, I've gone, but I still need to go. So we're still gonna prepare our meetup over there at Frankenstein's, Broly. And yeah, Japanese products are freaking amazing, right, Broly? I love the Japanese snacks. The the Black Thunder. He sent over the Black Thunder, and he also sent over the Black Cat. So we got the Black Kitty and the Black Thunder from Shug in the same box. I know it sounds wrong. I know it sounds wrong. But YouTube, you can't ding me. That chocolate's called Black Thunder. Felix the Black Cat. I'm just saying it sounds wrong, but it's okay. It's okay. The chase is for Yesenia for Eddie. Broly said, not the buzz, beep, beep. Right, right? Dude, Broly, Shug is a legend beyond freaking legends, bro. He is. He is. Broly says, I have those Uno as well. Bought them when I went to visit Japan. Sweet. I had not had them. I have not even seen them until today. I might have seen them like in a video at some point in time and just forgotten about them. But this is not something that was like on my list that I was aware of that I'm like, I need to get. But now that I have them, thanks to Suge, I'm like, hell yeah, they're freaking awesome. Let's see. Shook says, that's wild. You're still going. I actually passed out, and when I woke up, you're still here. Dude, Shook, I'm still going, and I have 4 future streams planned, brother. Ugh. You send me too much stuff in the best way possible. You're making sure I can continue streaming, Shook. You said, I'm going to send you some things so you'll have a couple goodies to have on stream. Brother, you sent me not just a couple things to have on stream, you sent me streams worth of material. I cannot thank you enough, dude. I cannot thank you enough, shit. Broly says, easy work, be right back, let's get it done. Woo! I think that means that Broly Pools is helping us get Shook just a little closer to that 1,000 subscriber mark right there. I'm not trying to put words in his mouth. That's what I think that means. Henry Daddy says, Eddie, Suge's package so huge my arm's tired. Suge, that's wild. I actually passed out when I woke up. You're still here. Henry, taking him out of context, clip that. uh, too much, brothers, too much. When he was holding up the card showcasing, he made that joke. I did. Kristen says, so Eddie, when are you going to open your sealed Mighty Morphin Power Rangers booster box? You know I wouldn't miss that stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do I still have one? I don't remember if I had one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think in my 24-hour live stream I opened up a sealed Mighty Morphin Power Rangers booster box. But I don't know if I had one on top of that or beyond that. If I have another one, I'm not remembering right now. I'm gonna have to find it. I have a few locations where I have product. I have to go through it because it's not all the product I have is here physically with me. I do have a lot of stuff in storage. So I'd have to go to my storage, and obviously it's not 24/7. So I'd have to like plan it. I have to go to storage, check a couple of the totes that I have. I have an idea of where I could look for it, but yeah, if I have a sealed Mighty Morphin Power Rangers booster box, it's not gonna just be opened randomly. I'm gonna make a big deal out of it, Kristen, and you will know. You will know ahead of time. I will make sure that. Henry Daddy says, I love you guys. The bad, silly jokes. Yeah, you know, we get naughty. Shug says, I don't even send it all. Remember, I said I couldn't fit it all in one box? Shug. So hear me out, Shug. I did not bring that up. Yes, I remember that you said you were going to send another box. But I thought that you sent so much over already that people were not even gonna believe me when I said Shug had so much stuff to send over to me that everything you see here, he had more than this. And he had already told me ahead of time, I'll send it to you in another box in the future. Like we don't know when that'll be, but like I already knew, like in the future, anticipate a future box from Shug because he had some things that he didn't get to send this time. He is here in the chat so y'all can see it. And again, he didn't charge me a single dime. That's just Shug and being an awesome friend and giving me all these nice things that I'm like, ah! I just want to yell, but I'm not gonna yell right now. It's kind of late. I don't want to wake up the neighbors. But yeah, let's get through the rest of this Uno. Let's show these cards. I'm gonna go a little faster through these because I am assuming they're gonna be the same Pokemon as what we saw in the first half. Just different colors because there's 4 colors for the Uno game. Give me 1 second. I'll get to chat in just a little bit because I did see a few messages came in. But let me showcase the rest of this Uno deck. That way, I'll get through chat and then I'll finish the night off with the Glory. I mean, not the Glory, with the Team Rocket briefcase, which happens to have a Glory of Team Rocket booster box. Again, the Glory of Team Rocket booster box will not be open today. We will be opening that up in the future to continue this saga of the Shug Nasty Mail series. It will be a 5-part series, Yesenia's favorite number, in homage to my baby. Thank you so much for sending everything that you have sent over, Shug. For reals, dude, like, I'm beyond grateful for it, brother. Beyond grateful. I can safely say I am mind blown with with the things you sent. Like, the only thing that I did correctly assume, the Black Thunder. I thought you were gonna possibly send the Black Thunder chocolate. But everything else,
Because you remember
could
you
not
liked
have
it so
guessed.
much last time.
Yeah, it was my favorite chocolate, remember? And he has sent it over 2 times. So I was like, this is the third time he has sent it over. Which I'm not complaining, Shug. I'm not complaining that he sent it over 3 times. I'm happy he has sent it over 3 times. Oh, by the way, earlier Yoav also said hi, Yesenia.
Hi.
So that's country of Israel, country of Japan. Obviously, we got people all over the U.S. We had Doug, so we had Hawaii. We have a worldwide audience for today. Broly right now was also with us in chat. So we do have somebody who stays near us. I was telling him I have been going to Frankincense to sell portions of the collection, but still got other chunks that I'm gonna be prepping. So when I have that meetup with him, I'm still gonna have like a nice little like thing that I'm gonna plan, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, there is one thing that Shug said he will possibly attempt to find that's Jigglypuff related for you.
Oh, yeah?
It's not what you thought about, but I did tell him about those plushies that you wanted.
Yeah.
The Gengar, Squirtle, and Ditto plushies, right?
Yeah.
For the Gengar and Squirtle, it's the Gengar Ditto and the Squirtle Ditto.
Yes.
Yeah, so I did tell him about that, and I did tell him for those, since I'm requesting, we will send him the money for it when he does get it.
Yeah.
And he could just, stuff them in the box in the future when he sends it. But the Jigglypuff item, I'm gonna show you in just a second. It's like a little figurine actually. So you see this Pikachu?
Yeah.
Have you seen that one?
Yes, you should have.
Okay. So since you see the Pikachu, let me show you. Here it is. Jigglypuff.
Oh.
Because there's a set of Pokemon that you can get for it. But Jigglypuff and Fuecoco are prominent, and I asked him about the Jigglypuff. So I think I believe he said he might have seen that one.
Yeah, I like Jigglypuff. I swear.
And then let's see. Let me.
And I'm into Diddles.
Yeah, I did tell him that. Alright. Broly says, just shared Shug out. 1K soon, baby. Broly. Brother, Broly. I do want to thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Seriously, you're awesome. You're amazing, Broly. And I did ask you as a friend to help me with that. Shug didn't ask for it. He didn't go, Eddie, do what you can to get me to 1,000. He's been working at it steadily. And I love the material he puts out on his channel. I think Shug Nasty is a better content creator than I am. Hands down. Beyond a reasonable doubt. Shug, you're a better content creator than I am. Your material, way better than mine. I'm just a dude that likes to hang out, take some blinkies, and showcase some stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm not... Like, I don't see what I do as content creation sometimes. I just see it as living, as life. Somebody one time in my past told me, I like what you're doing, Eddie. IRL streaming. And I'm not going to lie to you, I didn't understand what that meant. So I don't want to say I took offense to it, but I was like, IRL streaming? That's not what I do. Like, in my mind, I was like, I just showcase collectibles. But I see what they mean. It's me kind of streaming a portion of my life, how I feel about certain things, how I react to certain things. They're all collectible related, but it is Eddie in the raw. You get what I mean? It's not me being fake as shit about something. So I see what that individual meant. What you do, Shug, and I'm not saying you do it fake, you do what I see as a real content creator. You are in the Pokemon sphere. You know the Pokemon hobby. You create content that people in the Pokemon hobby want to watch, share, and be a part of. And I'm blessed to say I was a part of it beyond the binder and when you've been on my channel. And right now I'm continuing to be a part of it. And I cannot shout you out enough, Shug. So yes, Shug. You, Shuggy baby, leagues beyond me as a content creator, and I have no, like, there's nothing in my body that feels bad saying that. Like, that's a cold, hard fact, bro. Cold, hard fact. Okay, Kristen says, yeah, I don't think you opened it, but you do have it. Okay, so then I'll just have to look through my stuff later on. If I do find that box later on, I will eventually message you, and then I'll plan that straight. Because I know we're still chasing 3 of the Power Ranger cards. I think I got 2 Pink Rangers, 2 Red Rangers for the gold stamps. Because I think I doubled up on both of them, basically. So I think I still need yellow, blue, and black Ranger for the gold stamp cards, which would be F3, F4, and F5 in that series. Shug, it's very generous of you hooking up the homie Eddie. Dude, Broly, it's beyond generous, dude. And dude, Broly, check this out. Shug does vend at a card show in Japan. One of the few card shows, one of the only card shows which is actually held on a US military base. Because Shug does work with the military. He's not in the military right now. He used to be, but now he's like a civilian contractor. And Shug, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not trying to use the wrong terms, brother. I'm stating it how I understand it. And if I'm saying something bad or you want me to not say something specifically, please let me know, Shug, and I'll stop saying it. But I have seen you state this also like in your content before, so I don't think I'm stepping out of line here. But and I'm saying this for a reason, but Broly, Shug works with the military on a military base, and he happens to be able to go and vend at a show that's held at that military base. So he has an avenue to sell sealed Team Rocket briefcase, no problems, no questions asked. He could take it to the show, sell it like that tomorrow. Instead, he gifted it to me. You think I'm not gonna cherish that for the rest of my freaking life, man? He's beyond generous, dude. He's beyond generous. He is. He is. Suge nasty. I love what he says right here. This is what Suge says. I've been stockpiling while you were on hiatus. And then he said, "Thank you for coming back. It was taking up too much space." I hope you're happy, Henry. You got what you wanted, Henry. I'll be back on screen right now. Give me a second. I just need like a minute and then I'll be back on camera. I'll be back on camera right now. I'm like right behind the phone. Just give me a brief moment. All right, let's get let's get this last thing set up here. Let me just read through the last messages. He said, "Love your streams, Eddie." Uh, and I know so many others do too. Just glad I can help provide some food for the fun. You're making it hard for me to read this shit. Alright. Maintain composure, Ed. I like those long skinny chips, the spicy one from Japan. Forgot what it's called. Eddie, you and I are decent. Let's see, where is it? Eddie, you and I are decent. It's okay to be decent. Karamucho is the name. Karamucho, name of the chips. Yeah, I think you have sent those over. Kristen, I'm also decent. I'm just a lady who loves to do art and make jewelry. That's true. That's true, Kristen. Let's see. Every time wife and I go visit Japan, Broly says he brings a ton home. Bro, those are so good. Kristen, welcome to the decent team. Shug said you're good. Eddie said everything correctly. Love y'all. Eddie has built a great community. Just in case anybody's wondering, Shug did make me cry. I stepped off camera because I had to cry a little bit. I didn't want the camera to see it all, but yeah, Henry, you got what you wanted. Shug made me cry. Shit, I still feel a little bit right now inside. There we go. He said, sorry, I stopped typing. That's all right. I still have just one more item to go through, though. So, let's see. Man, my head was hurting so bad earlier. So I had to take a nap when putting the kids to sleep. Feel better now, but super hungry, said Broly. Broly, eat something, man. Eat something. Henry Daddy said, I am not Eddie. However, I am positive. Type away, brother. Allergies, Broly. Kristen, how do you know? Oh, because of the sleepiness? The head hurting? Um, alright. I'm gonna get the box to open it, but I am gonna step off to the side because I gotta blow my nose again. I'm not gonna go cry again. I already cried a little bit. But I do gotta blow my nose and I'm gonna step off screen for that.
So go to get French fries from McDonald's and a Coke from McDonald's. That's what I use for migraines.
Yesenia said get French fries from McDonald's and a Coke from McDonald's. She does that for migraines. McDonald's is open late night for the drive-through, so that is a good thing. But yeah, let's see. All right, there we go. Let's see if there's a commercial. Nope. It's bad during this time, said Broly, for the allergies. Oh, and then Kristen says because mine have been bad too, but
They happen.
Yeah. My allergies act up sometimes when the cats get in heat. They tend to release a little more fur into the air, and they rub themselves up on us more. So that does start to make me get like all sneezy and stuff. Kristen says, unfortunately, allergy pills can only help so much. Some days they barely work, Broly, and it sucks. I'm glad the nap helped you. All right. So this next message, again, next message goes out to Shug. Dude, Shug, I was excited as shit, bro. And this is in the most positive way. Like I can say, I'm saying this like Like, I'm using bro language. Like, you get me? So I'm gonna curse. I was excited as shit, bro, for the mail. And the only thing that I knew solid was the Team Rocket briefcase, and I didn't even know if it had a booster box in it. And I would not have been upset if it came without a booster box. The fact that that came with a booster box would have been more than enough to blow all expectations out of the water, because I would have been surprised by the fact that you sent over some Pokemon packs, Glory of Team Rocket packs. There are nice cards in there that I'm still chasing. I hope I can pull Team Rocket's Moltres. I think it's Team Rocket's Moltres EXSIR. I hope I'm right on that. But that is my chase out of it. I haven't pulled it. Obviously, if we pulled the Mewtwo, that'd be great. But my chase is the Moltres. You sending over the 151, bro? This is a goated set. There's still a few things that I'm chasing in there. There is God Pack potential. That was like a freaking like just that was a total mind fuck in a positive way. Like what? 151. I had to even be. I think I put the thing back down and I was like, wait, I didn't see that. And I was like, okay, let's take a look at it. Let's make sure. Yeah, I'm seeing it correctly. Like I had to do like a double take, bro, in real time. And yeah, as I opened up the box that I showcased with everything wound up getting me more excited than that. But the box was not what brought me to tears. Your message is in the chat. You being here to witness. I know that you did like step away for a bit. You fell asleep, but I still kept going because I told you it was gonna be a long stream. But yeah, your messages, what you were saying, dude, how you said you're stockpiling and you're glad I'm back. And I'm not even gonna state everything because I'm gonna get all teary eyed again. That I think was the best part of it all. That was the best part. I remember when I took my break, I even stated I didn't know if I was gonna return to the platform. You held on to everything. You still have other stuff that you you stated. Well, you told me before, but you stated on stream. You still had more stuff that you didn't get to send over. So we have, I don't know what, we have stuff to look forward to in the future, brother. Like, dude, you're fueling the live streams. You, Henry, Andy, because Andy has dropped some donos. We get to get product, brother. Like, all of you guys are ensuring that I can continue live streaming and I can continue providing content in one of the only ways I know possible. All I do is just shit. I'm gonna show up, open up some product, showcase it, show y'all how excited I am for some of the nice things that we're able to pull from it. And yes, oh yes, we're gonna keep dropping blinky blinkies and some dab skis every now and then. You know, I got the Puffco peaks. So let's go ahead and drop another blinky blinky, and I'm gonna open up that Team Rockets briefcase. The creme de la creme. I think that's how you state that. Let's go. Broly said, Shook could hit 1K sometime today. It's only 30 away. And Broly did put out a post. You know that Broly helps people hit their marks when he puts out a post. Broly, you've done it. You've done it for a lot of content creators, dude. And I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying it in a good way. Like, you have helped people hit their goal. We're just a little bit away. Broly goes, hey fam, let's help this person get to it. So I think it can happen. I think it can happen. And yeah, it is Sunday now. It's 12:40 a.m. By the way, it wasn't me. It was Yesenia. Yesenia did get picked for the Bandai lottery for One Piece. We will be getting a booster box of One Piece OP16 from the Bandai store. There are a few of them here in California. That is going to be occurring today, Sunday. I will not state the time because there's very limited stores, so I don't want to state the time frame. But it will occur today, Sunday, at some point. We will get our hands on one of the OP16 booster boxes. They will cut the seal. It states that in the little entry for it. Um, but it's from the Bandai store. I know it's not going to be like pre-searched or anything. We will open up that booster box on stream. We're going to be chasing some nice hits out of that set. Here with you in our fellow base family, said Henry. Brody pulls, no way! OP16, baby! Yep. Yeah, we're only getting one box. I entered. I mean, technically, Brian and Sandra entered. None of us got picked. Only Yesenia did, and all of us entered for multiple time slots because there's multiple days with multiple time slots. You could enter into all of them, but you could only get picked for one. Even if you got picked for multiple, you could only choose one. Like you have to enter with your like legal name and everything. But we got to enter, and Henry, thank you for that. Henry's the one to thank. He's the one who gave me that info, so he got to make sure we were able to enter. Yeah, Kristen Marie, One Piece, yes, at MSRP, because it will be from the Bandai store. That's why we had to enter the lottery for it. The time of battle, essentially another theme of OP02 Paramount War. OP16, the time of battle. Happy you got it. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, dude. Did you wind up already picking yours up? Because I know you were gonna get a small amount too, right, Henry? Let me make sure really quick. So on the top, there's nothing that has our information on the top, and I don't think there's any of Suge's information on there. I think the last paper that's on here just has information for like the phone numbers you could contact for the shipping service that was used in Japan. But I'm still gonna block that just with my hand. The slip in here says what the contents inside are from the order he placed with the Pokemon Center. I'm not gonna pull out the paper and showcase the paper. I did open it just to make sure because I wanted to make sure our address info was not on there. It basically states that it's the Team Rocket briefcase. But here, all the sides of it, and then bottom, and then the top is again sealed. It hasn't been cut. I am gonna open it now though. Can also get starter deck 30 and double pack 11, 19.99 and the 11.99 if I recall. Okay, that's cool. I was not aware of that, Henry. Kristen Marie says, "Oh, forgot to mention this, Eddie. I'll be getting my haircut on Wednesday, the day before we go to the lake. Woo! Kristen's getting a new haircut.
Nice.
Wednesday. She, I told you right that she's gonna be going to the lake.
Yes.
Yeah. That's cool. So she'll get that right before she heads out that way. Kristen, when you do get it, text me a picture of it. You do have my phone number, so you'll be able to text me a picture of it. But if you can, and only if you remember, if you forget, it's not a big deal. But if you remember and if you can, do send me a picture so I could see how it came out, and I could also show Yesenia. There's one more piece to cut. The OP11 has 2 packs plus a Dawn. Limit is, for the DP11, it has 2 packs plus a Dawn. Limit is 1 each per winner picked, from what they said. Okay, that's cool. Can you, Henry, either right now or after the stream, I won't be able to obviously see it right now, but Henry, could you send that to me in our text message thread? So I don't forget about the DP11 2 packs plus a Dawn, $11.99. So I remember that we should at least be able to get that. We'll probably go ahead and grab that as well while we're there. I see it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to put the box down and then lift the suitcase up. There we go. Let me make sure nothing else is in here. Nope. Right. I'm gonna put this back in the suitcase along with this. And then I'll toss this in there as well. Alright. I should have made sure this didn't have anything on it. Oh no, it looks good. It doesn't look like it has anything on it that shows his information. I am the proud owner of a Team Rockets briefcase. Thanks to Shug Nasty. Shug, thank you so much for sending this over, dude. I'm gonna open it to still showcase the briefcase, but I'm just saying, taking a brief moment before I do open this to thank you, Shug Nasty, for sending this over to me, Eddie G, as a gift. I will cherish this forever. This will more than likely be displayed on the shelf. I don't know if it's going to be on the shelf at all times because I probably will be rotating stuff in and out from there, but it will be on the shelf from time to time. And this will be going with me to Frankensons and other shows. It's going to have cards with me when I go and I trade or maybe sell portions of my collection. I'm going to look like a total badass walking around with a Team Rockets briefcase. That's right, buddy. I feel so cool right now. I really do. Kristen Marie says, "Yeah, I'll send a before and after to you via text. Sadly, won't be able to dye my hair red until we get back home. I can't have the shower in the lake cabin looking like a murder scene." I agree. And I know because Yesenia has dyed her hair red, it does get bad when you barely dye your hair, and then yeah, if you have to like shower or go in any body of water, it the color from the hair dye will bleed into the water, and it will like stain stuff. Kristen, Kristen says she's gonna dye her hair red until after the lake. She can't have the lake cabin looking like a murder scene. So that's when I said, "You've dyed your hair red," so I know what she means because if you just dye it, if you go shower, it stains everything and stuff. Or if you go in a body of water, it'll like leach into it.
I did it before we went to Cancun one year, and I would get out of the pool and be dripping in red.
Yep. Baby, look. So I already opened it. I'm just gonna. Showcase it. Henry said also, first time they did a god deck where every card in that starter deck is alt art, even the Dawn cards. Whoa. Oh, so in that starter deck that you were saying, which was starter deck 30 for 1999, you might have the potential of pulling a god deck. Dude. Henry, you got send me that information too, brother, as well in text. The reason why I say text, I'm gonna forget about the stream once I do shut everything down and I go to sleep. And then, when I wake up, what if I'm busy throughout the day and I just don't recall? I want to make sure we get one of these starter decks now. You sold me on that, brother. You told me there's a god deck where every card in the starter deck is alt art, even the Dawn cards. Yeah, I want an opportunity at that. There's two other One Piece items we might be able to get tomorrow with that booster box.
Oh.
A starter deck, and then there's a 2-pack with a Dawn, a DP11. The starter deck is $19.99, and the other thing is $11.99. So I told Henry to send me the info on text so I don't forget. But
how much is the booster box?
well, the booster box should be MSRP. It's gonna be $120. Oh. Yeah, but I want to add those things because the starter deck. He says there's a potential for a god starter deck, and every card in the starter deck is an alt art.
Oh, that's
including cool. The Dawn card. Yeah, I want an opportunity at that. All right. Back to our showcase. And make sure I remove this correctly. All right. So I'm gonna set everything to the side here for the packaging. There it is. Let me see. The Team Rockets logo is pretty nice. I do like how it looks. It looks very well made. Let me remove this one thing on top.
That looks fancy.
So, the next sentence I say will sound wrong. I do not mean it in the wrong way. But I will feel like the hot bitch at the dance. You get me? Carrying around this at the collectible shows. I'm gonna be the head turner. Everyone's gonna be like, bro, is that the Team Rocket's briefcase? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's right. They're gonna be like, you opened it? I'm gonna be like, yeah. They're gonna be like, you're just carrying it around? I'm gonna be like, that's right. And I can say that with my wife next to me, okay, internet? It's okay. She's looking at me like, really? Did you just say that? But alright. So this is the top of it. I took off that little protector thing. And now I'm gonna open it, everybody. I gotta be careful because I do have a lot of stuff out on the table. Nothing got dropped, nothing got bumped. Oh, and Shug, since I did see you just respond right now to my comment, these are the only two items I didn't open to eat, okay? I did not open the hot spicy nuts. I more than likely will like them, but it's something spicy, so I didn't want to open it on stream and then, like, I'm going to need a lot of water. It's going to get me, sniffling and everything, so I'm going to text you and let you know what I think about these. I didn't open the Okinawa cookies. I am going to open that with Yesenia, and me and her are going to try that at the same time so I can see her reaction and she can see my reaction to it. I will let you know what we think about them. It's probably going to be tomorrow. when we get into these. So those are the only two items that I didn't open to eat. And then the items that I saved for future streams should the cat cards. That's one stream. The 151 cards. That's gonna be either one stream or sporadically. I'll just open a few packs here and there, and the Elf Baby cards. So that's 3 streams. The booster box in here, the Glory of Team Rocket, that's gonna be the 4th stream. We're gonna save that booster box, but more. That's more or less where like we stand on the stuff that we didn't like fully showcase. Everything else we did open and showcase and stuff. Ooh, nice. The latches feel nice on this. Oh yeah. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so I see. Once you go up, it stays open, kind of like in the locked position. Oh snap! Should I'm asking this? Did you send me the right one? And I'm not asking in the wrong way. I'm not saying that anything's missing. I think there's too much stuff in here. I feel like there's more stuff in here than there should be. Okay. I don't know if this is the Mandela effect. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shug. When these briefcases came out, and you buy these briefcases, wasn't it only the briefcase by itself? And then they do come with a booster box, but they weren't supposed to come with all the pockets and extra stuff? Because this one has like everything, dude. Like it has the booster box, but it has like the pockets and everything else, dude. I think it has too much stuff. Like it has all the like the things that are removable that you could have to display. Like I could have sworn there's 2 types. I could have sworn that there was the standard one where it was just like the empty briefcase and it just has the booster box. And then everything else you had to like buy separate. Or that was like a deluxe box offering. That's why I'm like, is that the Mandela effect? Am I like remembering this wrong? Or they all came like that? Alright, thanks for sending the messages, Henry. No, Henry, Eddie will not cry a second time tonight. At least I don't think he will. But look.
Oh, that's nice.
Remember, even I had even told you ahead of time. Oh, I don't think it's gonna come with all these things because I showed you videos and I was like, oh, I think all that stuff is extra. Yeah. But Shug said, no, that's how they come. All right, and then he says there's extra accessories you can buy to put in there. I don't even see how I'd be able to add anything extra in here. That's cool. Oh, well, I guess technically, if you remove the booster box, then that would have that gap. And maybe, yeah, I could see how. Yeah, because if I remove this, and then this comes out, well, technically, I don't even have to remove it. I'm not going to remove it, but there is a way to take it out. I'll show you. I'll show the camera. I am going to remove that booster box. But check it out. So I could remove this thing right here that was holding the booster box. It's just like a cardboard thing. Oh, it might be able to come out right now. Yeah. That's freaking good. Is it coming out full? There we go. Okay, I got it out. Put that right there. Alright. So in here there is a gap where I see 3 slots. I see like 3 little divider things. I could see how you could buy something to put in there. There you go. But I'm okay with just kind of like putting like deck boxes in there as well. So I technically don't need to buy anything to put it in here. Let's see. Pokemon Center. Oh, that's nice. I want to make sure there's no silica packets or anything I have to take out inside of these dividers really quick. Let's. Nope. And in here. Nope. All right. That's sweet. Let's put that back there. Move that back there. Dude, I love it. And then this. Oh, this can be used in the. I don't even need to buy any accessories, dude. There's dividers in here. And then it becomes like 3 rows of cards, maybe? Or. Here we go. Alright, I guess I only have one divider. I thought there was multiple maybe in there. But there's just one. But I do see that it would fit. There's 3 cutouts, so I could decide how much space I want on top versus how much space I want on the bottom. I'm going to put that back in here for now. Dude, I absolutely love the briefcase. I love it. I love it so much, dude. I do. And we didn't do this justice. Let me just take a look at everything around. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I just want to check everything around to make sure everything is perfect. So like I said, 4 streams that we have products prepped and ready for. And this is what I was most excited for tonight. But the first box totally blew my expectations out of the water. And Shug in our chat, in here with the kind messages he sent, that's what pushed me over the edge and brought those tears out just a little bit, just a little bit. So forever the internet will be able to see, yes, some guy in Japan who sent over a few things to Eddie made him cry just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Should. I loved everything he sent over. I'm gonna have to end the stream right now because that was the last item I wanted to showcase. The other items are gonna be pending for future streams, but I'm gonna still have to put some stuff away, and I do have to eat something, and then I have to get ready for bed because we are gonna go get that OP16 box. I cannot say it enough. Thank you once again, Shug Nasty. Thank you, Broly, for putting the word out. I really hope Shug hits 1,000 subscribers. Oh, there we go. By the end of today, 24 hours. I really, really wish, and I hope to see he hits 1,000. It's gonna make me happy. It's gonna make me glad if he does. We're gonna end the stream with one last blinky blinky. And right before I do, let me just read really quickly through chat because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything important that anybody might have sent over. But Yesenia, I am getting ready to end it, okay? I promise. Eddie won't cry again unless it's energy related, said Kristen. Okay, I just saw your message. It comes with dividers. Watching in real time is fun. Thanks, Shug. It is, huh? Only one? What a ripoff. For the dividers? I don't feel ripped off. I'm okay with it. But I mean, it would be cool if they would have sent 3. But what if you don't use all 3? So I get it. I might just use the divider in the middle slot, and it'll put equal space on top, equal space on the bottom. I could still put like build-in battle boxes or mini booster bundle boxes or other deck boxes in there that way. It really was ripped off, and he just put it back in the sleeve. That is a divine looking box. It is, right? Did you open the bottom strap yet? Bottom strap? Oh yeah, I did that. The little door, I did. I don't think I did on stream because I opened it when I was on the table. Okay, friends, it's 1 a.m. Time for me to get to bed as well. Love you all, said Kristen. Thank you for being here, Kristen. I really do appreciate it. Much love and good night, Kristen. I hope you have a great, um, not dream, but dreams. I hope you have good dreams. I hope you have good dreams tonight. I feel like that's the more proper way to say it. Have a good one, y'all, says Shug. Have a good one. Shug, thank you so much. Henry Daddy says, much love. Alright, let's go. Last blinky blinky. Let's close it out. Henry said, have a good night, Bays. ENY. Have a good night, fellow Bays family.